Welcome. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves skipping the rest. Donate. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the like. Don't forget to hit that like. It's free. Just setting up, I'll do some laps soon. Greetings from Lone Zealand, Australia. Afternoon, Jester and everyone.
Hey mate, you're the only one here. But, you know, there you are too. What's she tucking? The hairpin. Fucking hell, mate.
You right? Did you get it? Did it offend you? Look, it's still there. He's going back.
Probably because F1 practice.
Yeah, I was just watching it too. Qualifying ain't on till 4. You right? Did you get all your energy out?
Are you doing next slot?
First slot, you mean? 5 PM, yeah. Hopefully one and done, mate. Fuck, it's cold in Melbourne today. But yeah, nice job on the livery, Lounsey. How good's the, I went and did one yesterday too, but it's shit, and as soon as I seen yours, it's better. But how good's the wing extension thing? As soon as I seen there was an extra part, I was like, that's mint. How good is it? Adds so much flavour to the wing. Makes it look like, almost like a completely different car. I love it. Car feels like it's got a really high seat. And I absolutely obliterated my
This
big
one
wang.
I found in faster not using DRS.
Well, yeah, I think you could be. Apparently to the DRS, and so it should. It greatly affects the rear tyres. So the more you use the DRS, the more your rear tyres are going to die. But I set my lap in quali with as much DRS as I could use. And I noticed too, like, that the Ghost doesn't display when the DRS is being used. Like, you don't see the wing move at all on the
Not
Ghost.
everywhere, just on straights.
Yeah. No, I was using it everywhere I could. But yeah, I got in. I was in the top 100 last night for the times. I can get a 15, I reckon. I got a super low 16. If I spent a good half hour on it, I reckon I could have got into the 15s. Also went and time trial race B, and like, I'm nowhere near the Jags. Poo poo PP. What's going on, bro? No cables yet. But yeah, I went to race B and time trial, which I hadn't even done before the BOP. And I tried the Genesis, and I am like fucking 0.7 off of Danny. Danny's in the Jag, so I might do a little bit of that later on.
Afternoon lurkers, emoji waving hand.
How are you, Tim? Enjoying the racing? I was just watching practice myself, and as soon as it started to wind down, I started setting this up. It was distracting me bad. First I was watching the wrestling, then I was watching the racing. Either way, it was distracting me from trying to put in proper time trials. I really hope it, like, I don't think it's scheduled to, but I hope it rains during quali. I think it'll be crazy.
Enjoying the F1 at
Whoa.
Good Stuff.
Yeah, same. I don't really care about the supercars, so I'm not going to bother with that. And, you know, our race is in 3 hours, so practice.
Yeah, rain is the best.
Yeah, it'll, like, even the missus was like, why would you want that? Wouldn't it be dangerous? I'm like, yeah, but it throws a spanner in. Like, it disrupts the establishment, and driver skill comes out. Also, fuck, both Astons are looking super quick. I've seen Lance put in a really quick time right at the end of practice. This car though, Tim, we need more of them, mate. Look at it. Listen to it. Sounds like a plane that's like farting. Did you see the size of that chicken? I've seen plenty of them this week. Oh, I can smell that nail polish. Oh, toe polish.
LR. Later.
No worries, mate. Whoa. Yeah, come back at 5, Tim. Races at 5, mate. There's only 3 slots for top split now. It's crazy. And apparently more severe penalties. Like, it sounds like it's everything I kind of wanted from competition racing for a long time. You ain't gonna have people doing every slot. But yeah, races at 5. And we're hoping to be one and done. I know we're gonna be top split, like, no matter what. Unless, like, every single top split player does it. There's a chance I could be just outside it, but I think I'll be top split. It's like 55k, something like that. But yeah, Lounty, I smashed out my times at Dragon Trail and Brands Hatch. So in Brands, I'm like within a second of the Jag in the Genesis. And at Dragon Trail, I took like fucking 5/10 off of my time. Got like a 37.6 or something like that.
Are you a bogan?
Sometimes.
Hello, Jester.
How are you, Dom? But yeah, I think I'd be considered a bogan. My upbringing is bogan.
Chad, hi.
How do you know what a bogan is, mate? A bogan. A bogan? Are you a bogan? What's a bogan? Didn't even know Rico was in the room. How the...
It's definitely different with the physics update played a little before work today.
It is way different, bro. The Bob is what's changed it the most in terms of like competitive scale. Also, welcome, mate. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night.
How confident are you feeling for the nation's race?
I don't know, to be honest. I was doing really well in the lobbies yesterday, but there wasn't great competition, except for that one Japanese dude that was just a freak. I had times yesterday where I was faster on the mediums than other people were on the softs. But I put in a really, really, really tight qualifying time. Like, I'm confident that I can do well, hold my own at least, but if I get the entirety of top split, I'll be lucky to get fucking top 10. Lucky. Like, it'd be a miracle if I got top 10 in top split. It would be like, in a car like this. But I'm confident enough. more confident than I am driving the Genesis around Dragon Trail.
Just at work getting paid to watch a race. I can't even race tomorrow because of the time slots.
Yeah, no, it sucks for you, bro.
LOL.
Might be worth creating another account now. Enter GT3 and see if you can. I mean, they've got more slots. I'd like to see if someone does have a second account that's that low.
I am sorry for you, Alan.
That they could enter GT3 and tell us how many slots there are. Keep saying El Rico's left the room. He hasn't even joined it.
It is what it is. A good call. Jester didn't think of that.
Just to even, I mean, you, like, I don't say race in it, and they're going to be a bunch of plebs, ferals, but just to enjoy the actual race, one, but also to see if the time slots are going to be more accessible for you. Because, like, I'd assume you guys get the same time slots as us, just in your time zone.
I still only have one account. Be rated at least 9 slots.
There you go. So what's yours, Lancey? GT2? That's crazy. So maybe it's just GT2 and 3 both have the 9 to 10 slots or whatever it is. When do they start, Lancey? Are they earlier or does it start at 5?
My first race isn't available until 7 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for us. 5 p.m, 7 p.m, 9 p.m. for top split. That's it. 3 slots. I feel really bad for fucking people in New Zealand. Especially the Wednesday races.
GT2.
Yeah, so it must just be GT2 and 3 then. Like, but if you've got 9 slots, then I'd assume both of them do. They might have one more, and just because there's a lot less, like there's a lot more players in the lower lobbies than there is in the upper. You know, like the upper lobbies would be like fucking 2% of the total game population.
Maybe it is 5 p.m. I might have read it wrong. Either way, too late for me. I gotta get at work.
Yeah, yeah, because
in this slot right now. Think one done already.
Really? So you guys have already started? I mean, I'll go have a look, but I'm positive it's... Positive it's 5. Unless they fucking changed it again. Yeah, that's all we've got. 5, 7, 9. And then the other one, I think is later. Yeah, fuck off, man. Fucking the Kiwis, bro. It's going to be 11 o'clock at night for their first race. That's fucked. And then Arnie has a massive advantage being WA. It's bullshit. But I remember it happening for a full season.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, because we all fit into the Oceanic area, like we all do them at the same time, and the Kiwis are in with us as it is. Oh, fuck. I might have to set up the double monitors later to have fucking qualifying going.
I'm on the east coast of America, so I wonder if the west coast time zones are starting 3 hours earlier in the day.
Generally, because you're a whole country, yes. You're like, so whatever our time slots are, WA on the other side of the country is like 2 or 3 hours earlier. Like, it's at the same time, theoretically. But, like, you know, if ours is 5 p.m., theirs is 2 p.m. And Australia is just as wide as America. Yeah, it's like, fuck, I'll actually have to look that up. I think Australia is wider. Like, legit.
If there is only 3 slots, so they're starting at 2 p.m. then.
Width of Australia. Nah, so it's not bigger than America. 4,000 Ks. And what's America's? 2,600 miles. So it'll be close. It'll be very close, yeah. But 2,800 miles is in kilometres. Yeah, 600 kilometres further. In terms of height, you should definitely have us. But fucking Alaska.
I honestly don't know over 2k miles.
Yeah, it's 2,800 miles. But yeah, and Australia is 3,860 kilometres long from its northern point to its bottom point, and 4,000 kilometres wide east to west. Crazy. Oh, fuck. I really wish you could send us some of your harvest, though. That'd be great. I was joking about it the other day.
Yeah, people don't realize how big Australia actually is.
Yeah, I know. Because we're fucking all the way down here. But yeah, it's mammoth. You can, like, I think we're like second biggest continent. We're the biggest island, but we're a continent, which is crazy. And we've got like our own fucking hundreds of islands. Even New Zealand though is huge. Like its length, north to south, is thousands of k's, and like New Zealand looks like fucking nothing to us. God, can we just stop seeing fucking pictures of Nadia Bartel? please.
God, I wonder what international charge I would get for shipping to Australia. We can't ship it in our states.
Nah, you'd get in trouble.
I've had a German ship me Relapsnet.
Jesus.
I've gotten mod final shipped as well from India.
The hell is
Laughing.
that? Motor final? What is that?
Top split have tire wear in qualifying, is that right?
Yeah, why do you guys not? Just another advantage for you. Oh, Bub, if Osprey was
Modifinu.
fit and at
He way
Supercard of
down
Honor,
but long race.
he was going to fight Konsuke. Were you already having a white? Didn't they lose them today? It's a 6-man tag. You could always just... Yeah, but they could always just, like, I don't know, film a segment after the show where they bash
The
him.
movie Limitless was loosely based of
Kick
it.
him out. Oh, okay. Limitless, yeah.
We don't.
How many people, Lounsey? In the lobby? Like, what's the lobby size? 16? 20? I want 20 people lobbies back. Ooh, what was that? Hyundai's new Tesla Killer. Model 3. Best-selling passenger car in Australia this year. Hey. Go Hyundai dogs. Doing a media scrum for fucking Ring of Honor though, it's a bit on the nose. Doing the media shows for Ring of Honor afterwards, like taking questions. Honestly, like in terms of journalists, it'd be like 2 guys there. They'd be fat neckbeards. Oh, where is everyone? Seriously. Why does it make noise up but not down?
It's an anti-narcoleptic drug, promotes wakefulness. It's like Adderall but not as hard on the body, and no amphetamine.
Cool. Narcoleptic, it's such a cool word. But yeah, no, I haven't done my research on any of that stuff for a long time, bro. Last thing I was researching was like DMT. And it was over 10 years ago.
Did you do any DMT? I have not.
No, wasn't able to get my hands on it, mate. The missus has. DMT. Once. It didn't really work for her. Yeah. Me and Tim were talking about it the other day too. But no, unfortunately not. Hey? Yeah, well we probably could have got it, but it was like full fucking chem lab shit, like synthetic. But yeah, it was a long time ago, bro. Very long time ago. At least fucking, yeah, been nearly 12 years. What am I, 37 this year? 37? Yeah. So it'd be over 10 years. About 12 years, maybe more.
Salvia.
I've heard of that. Because I remember I was like, did they mean, like I thought it was a typo. I was like, do they mean Satvia? Because I heard something recently about some bad salvia or something. I don't know what it is, bro. Like I said, I don't really look into this stuff anymore.
Salvia was scary.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is, so I haven't done it. Just a stoner, and even that, I'm not really anymore. Well,
it was around like 5 years ago.
I have heard of it, but I have no idea what it is, man. Makes me think of like Saliva, like the band or something. But yeah, when I went through that stage, like I was very experimental, but I had good teachers, like very perceptive, aware guys that had, like, you generally, whatever you were trying for the first time, you were always around someone with experience. But anyways, it's a topic that we shouldn't probably go too much into, bro, with, you know, topic stuff. Lounsey's a family man. I'm sure he doesn't want to hear it. But yeah, do your research, kids. Definitely do your research. Stay protected. It's funny too, like with our parents and shit, like back in the day, they would just fucking take it anything. Not knowing what it was. Oh, that was a double shift. Arnie, wowee.
Hello, are you a fan of the new update?
I am and I'm not. I'm welcome also. X-rated, I think that's what it is. X-rated 2009. I am. I like the physics and tyres and suspension and all that. Like something as simple as doing the daily at Dragon Trail was drastically different. And I was not using a meta car. That took some getting used to. Even this car, like on softs, felt like I could spin it at the drop of a hat. But I am not a fan of the BOP changes at all. Group 3 was like the only group where there was competitiveness and a good mix of cars, and again, Dragon Trail was a great example of it. Like you had your meta cars, but you could still compete in certain cars, and I think that the BOP nerf has just destroyed it. And it is quite clearly the Supra is reigning king again. And then in Group 4, it's the Jaguar. Like if you have a look at both dailies right now, B and C, whole top 10 is Jaguar, whole top 10 is Supra. And I think that's a major problem for the game when stuff like that keeps happening every single time they do BOP. But you can put that more down to the community that plays the game rather than the game developers, because they find that meta car and then they put the time in, and 2,000 other players think that they can go that fast in that car, and you know, they just fill the board with those cars. But the physics, yeah, I like all the stuff that they've brought into this game over time that has made it more like a real sim racer. I'm all for. Like it's always hard at first, but I've always adapted to it. I'm like relatively quick too. But at first, that first night was horrible.
I gotcha.
Shit, you must be way behind, Al. Like way behind, bro. Like a couple minutes. But yes, X-rated, I'm a fan. I love this car. And I love the time trial car, the Toyota Alphard. But yeah, not a fan of the major BOP changes to Group 3. I think it was completely unnecessary. And all it has done is made one car the absolute superior meta car. I imagine for the next 3-round exhibition series, there's going to be 1,000 Toyota drivers, and they won't be able to drive the car. They'll just pick it based on BOP and, you know, strength on paper, and I'm kind of really over that with this game. With this series, full stop, was the same in GTS. But yeah, the curb stuff is very noticeable. The suspension stuff too, like some, you know, I guess goes hand in hand with the curbs, but some of the curbs that I've hit at Dragon Trail in my car, I felt like my car was going to flip. And the tyres, I mean, they're more racy now. Like, just because they're softs doesn't mean you can, you know, flat floor the accelerator every time. And I think that, you know, being able to spin on softs so easily it's a good thing. Like,
LOL, my bad, I had paused it, just realized I'm 3 minutes behind.
yeah, there you go. All good, bro. I was like, you're not usually that far behind. I mean, mine's almost instantaneous today. My feed difference, it's about 15 seconds from PlayStation to YouTube. But yeah, we should have OBS up and running soon, Al. And we'll be able to have a lot of fun once we've got that up.
What's up, I'm a flag to this stuff.
OBS.
In my opinion, there is a lot the developers could do better. I'm still newish to the game after not gaming since my teens. I like the update.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see I'm a big time gamer, and I've played Gran Turismo my whole life. But in terms of like sim racing, I've been doing it for like the last 3-4 years nearly. Like on a wheel, going from GTS to this. The game has a notorious problem with, like, I upset people. I call them the sheep cars.
Hi,
you know,
guys.
like,
sorry, be there in a minute.
no worries. Like right now, the Supra is the new sheep car. Last season, it was the 911. Before that, it was the GTR. Before that, it was the WRX. It's just like the game. Every time they change the BOP, regardless of like stoking the fire today, hey, it's a cold day. Regardless of, you know, them trying to make the changes for betterment of the game, it always makes it worse. Always. Like, we've got however many manufacturers and 40 different cars to pick from in Gr2. You never want a situation where the same, like a whole grid is the same car. And I think that this game, they just, every time they make a BOP change, it's generally unnecessary. But I think the Group 3, like the Group 4 one from the last update was much needed. But all it did was put the FFs...
They might as well just make it one-make races at this point.
I completely agree. No, they might as well, but I would hate to be racing in the Supra. Like, I'd feel like if I was just in the Supra full stop, I'd feel like I'm back on GTS playing dailies on that. Because it didn't matter where you were, Group 3, you're in the Supra to be competitive in a daily. But yeah, I love the physics changes, and I do love the attempt. Like, they are really trying to become more sim. I think they're starting to realise that their reputation as a sim racer is laughed at. They're doing a lot to try and better that. I think they need to take it back to the old GTS system. Like, I've seen they've nerfed the assist. Right, in GTS, like the last Gran Turismo, you couldn't use assist full stop in these races, the GTWS races. I would, like, rather than them just nerfing the assist, I would rather just go back to that. Like, I don't drive with assist, and you can...
I signed with Gr2 this time. The MR actually felt better than prior to the update.
That is apparently the biggest reason that they did the Group 3 changes. Like, so it's made the MRs more drivable, but all it's done, because they nerfed so many other cars, is put that Supra back on top because of straight line speed. But yeah, I'd love them to remove, like, the amount of times I've had a GTWS race, save the replay, and then go back in and watch the replay, and here's guys that are A+, same level as you, and they're driving around with every single assist on, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all, that we can compete for the same points and be considered the same rank of a driver, but they've got every assist on, and it's helping them keep the car on the road. I don't think it's fair at all. I think it needs to be wiped out like it used to be. You know, and then GT2, GT3, they can have any assist they want. Or like GT2, they can have half of them. GT3, they can have all of them. That's the way it should be. Because driving, like if you're good enough to get to this level and then you're driving around with every assist on, like you're not good enough to make it to this level if you can't drive the cars without an assist. But that's just my opinion on that.
I do like TCS1 being weaker. That's the only assist I use at times, going just to TCS1.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll use it off the start line. If it's like, I'll use it today for the start because it's a standing start. But TC is completely different to an assist. You know, look at a game like ACC where TC is needed in every car, and it has varying levels of TC. There's not just an overall TC. Each car has its own. You know, like even like the wheel ratio. I love that stuff in ACC. And anybody who's got like a sick wheel, they can change their ratio. Like Wolf, he's one of our fastest drivers, and he drives with like a 240 ratio or something like that. Like he's literally like, that's his turning, which is crazy to me. I don't know how you'd actually feel like you're racing the car.
I can change my ratio on my wheel on GT7.
Yeah, anybody who's got the good wheels with firmware can do it.
It's called angle on my wheel.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot more that the developers could do X-rated. If you go play, I mean, even just ACC, go play it from 2 years ago, and there's still so much that it does better than this game. But I think all the changes that they've made, especially recently with the tyre suspension and physics, is
my
getting...
wheel has it right on the RPM display. I can go into options and change everything from there.
Yeah, fancy. I don't have that luxury. Wolf's got a Fanatec, so's Meta. But yeah, it would be handy. You could do it in ACC, just like in the menu.
Mine's Logitech, been happy with it so far.
Yeah, the DD Pro.
I'm curious about Fanatec. Yeah, I got the Pro. This is the first higher-end rig I've ever used. Only used a G29 before. Yo, Jester and chat, emoji waving hand.
ACC! What's going on, bro? Oh. Is that eye patch real, or is he just trying to look like Snake Plissken? Do you know who that big guy is?
Put a few more laps in on that van earlier. Can't he get to the 26S yet? LOL with you guys.
I'm pretty sure it was the Butcher, bub. And it would make sense. You'll get there, CC. I don't know how you can't. Maybe try not doing it in not VR, bro. I know you're obsessed now, but you're usually always better than me at the time trials. But it's fun. I like it. And like I said, I reckon I could get more out of it, but I really don't need to. There's no need for it. Just be wakeboard stuff. Which, yeah, in a car like that, I don't really care for it. Like, it's not the F1 or something like that. That's what happened with
Lol.
Metallica when they played the Saint Anger album to Lars's dad.
It isn't fast enough for me to do a ton of laps on. I will stick with them.
Mate, I'm not at the top of your leaderboard. I couldn't even get a gold at the fucking Atlanta one. Oh, it doesn't have your trophy. Oh yeah, down the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. I'm ashamed of the bronze. That was the McLaren F1 at Suzuka. I can't remember all of what the silvers were, but I know that Atlanta Red Bull was one of them. But yeah, I haven't missed one, so...
Hey Jester and chat, hand pink waving.
What's going on, mate?
You are top 3 on my list.
At the moment, yeah.
Yo Nismo.
I got a pretty good time for this one. I'm like 4th on my list. Behind like fucking Danny, and that Lisa Salters, the American one.
You doing prac lobby up until it starts?
Yeah, it only just started to get people in it.
Hey combo.
Apparently it's already started for GT3 and GT2. Lousy said it started at like 1. But I don't think I really follow any drivers that are that low, that not Australians anyways.
Oh, staggered categories. There you go.
And apparently in Louncey's one they don't have tyre wear in quali, which we do. I was just saying before, I think the way it should be like with the assist.
I didn't know that either. For me it's 5 like you.
It's 3. I've got 3. GT1. I've got 3. 5, 7, 9. That's it. And if it started at 1, that makes sense. But maybe even GT1 now is being proper divided. Like, because GT1 really, you just got to be an A to be in it.
5 p.m.
Yeah, it's 5 p.m, 7 p.m, 9 p.m, bro. I don't have 5. Like, there's no 11 p.m. after those 3.
Is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, yeah, cool. But yeah, I was saying before, and I think it'd be a great idea, like, because how they've nerfed some of the assist. I think when it comes to GTWS races, GT1, no assist, turn them all off outright. GT2, so they can have ASM and CSA or whatever, and then GT3, all of them. But I would very much like the return of the days of GTS where assists were outright banned in GTWS races, because I've pointed out many occasions when I've raced similar drivers, similar rank that is, and then you go back and look at the replay and you're not using one assist and they're using every single one of them, and I don't think that's fair. Like, I still beat them, but I don't think it's fair that they can get a good position or take points away from people that aren't using assist. It should be like two different categories, basically. Like, straight up, I think it should be returned to the way it was with GTS. No more assist for anybody in GTWS races.
You have the option to use them too, though.
But I don't want to or need to, bro. I think they should be turned off like it used to be in GTS. They, like, when you go to the, remember if you went to a GTS thing and all this down the bottom, all of this, it was off, no limit, and I think traction, no limit, but these were off.
I get what you mean, yeah.
I think it should be, bro. Like, I'm not saying, like, if you get to this level and you need all those assists, you don't, and I don't care who it upsets, you don't belong at this level. Like, you don't. If you could, like, as example, the Dragon Trail race, Group 4, a Mustang, pathetic that a A+ driver of their, I won't say quality, experience, needs every assist. Like, I think it's a joke, and that person finished second to me and took the fastest lap. I think it's a joke. It shouldn't be allowed. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, as long as this game has those assists and everyone using them the way they are, then it'll never be a sim racer. Like, traction is the only thing that you can have in proper racing cars.
Yeah, I can agree too. For GT1 for sure.
That's all I'm saying. I know I've got the ability to choose them, but I hate using them. I feel dirty using them. ASM is the only one I'll even look at, and that's in road cars, and most of the time I end up thinking or feeling that it's more of a hindrance than a help, because it just gets you to rely on not driving the car correctly and relying on the assist to save you. I think that's a thing. Like, I legitimately think it's a thing.
Yeah, road cars mainly it's handy for.
Yeah. Like in the Trans Am, I used it. But the Trans Am, the settings we had for that would, they shit all over anything Nations has ever done.
The really fucked up ones.
Yeah. Try driving those 700 horsepower muscle cars without an assist. Miley Cyrus is hot.
Fuck, my MK4 GT40 is impossible to drive, all sucked up, lol.
The Mach 4? No, I can drive the Mach 4 with... I can. I love it. I can drive that, no assist. And the Ferrari. It's a weapon. That's one of my favourite cars to ever use for the Le Mans 700 grind. Why do this to me? Why do this to me? Is this the video clip for it?
How are you going today?
I'm alright, man. The missus is going to go out tonight to a, what is it, an 18th? Jesus. She's like laughing at how stupid it is, an 18th. Yeah, someone she works with, but they're going to be a bunch of old work colleagues surrounded by fucking cunts yeeting all over the place. So she's already had a couple of wines and been listening to music all day, and she's revved up. And I went and improved. I improved the Dragon Trail time. I improved. Well, I didn't even have a time at Brands Hatch, but I put in a really good time in the Genesis there. I improved the time.
I got it fully modded and no tuning done. She's a handful.
Yeah, I've got mine tuned, bro. You have to tune those cars to make them drivable. Like, I could send you over the tune, man. That car is so planted. I could drive it around Bathurst. Like, the same tune, I can drive at Bathurst and Le Mans. And the car is just planted. I could show them to you. Like, they're very, very good tunes. The Ferrari is my favourite out of those legendary cars. But it's just because the Ferrari feels more alive. The Ford, once you've got the tune for it, it just feels so planted. It
Finished
just feels...
P916 cars in slot.
Nice, Lancy. Well done. Yeah, it just feels... it feels like a race car, man. Like, it feels like a Group 3 race car on hards, basically.
Ah, 1.8 drinking age there too? US is stupid for making it 2-1.
Yeah, 100%, considering the gun laws and the driving laws, 100%. But we won't go into that either. The gun stuff come up the other day because of the school shooting, and it's just going to be a banned topic. I know where you stand on that type of stuff, but banned topic. Banned. Worlds apart, man. Like when we first encountered each other, worlds apart, bro. There's a lot of stuff we don't really do sensible here, but you certainly can't have a license at 16. You can't own a gun outright.
Need to watch pit entry if cars behind forget it.
Yeah, I know. Fucking look what happened yesterday. Fucking 3-car pile up. But yeah, you can... Fuck, man. I mean, over here, legally, you can drink at 16 if you're with a parent. Legally. Just not in a vendor. But, like, if, you know, you were had a house party and it was full of 16-year-olds and all the parents were there and they were pissed and the cops got called, no problem.
Good afternoon, everyone. How's it cruising? Yeah. They need to do something about it here. It is way too out of hand.
Oh, that's for sure. But yeah, we don't want to go into it, guys, because it's just going to be too much.
You know where I stand. I only have air rifles. Yo, Sparrow.
Like Dom's in Florida. He brought up shit, and yeah, like I said, I don't want to fully go into it, but like I said, the only country,
Sparrow, Lonesy.
The only country in the world that has those problems. The only country. We haven't had a mass shooting in nearly my whole life. 1996 was the last and only one that happened here. And that dude wasn't just
Sparrow
like,
CC.
we're joking about a skill thing. That dude didn't just walk into a school with a fully automatic rifle and fucking spray everyone and only get 6 people. He sat up in a fucking tower with a single shot rifle and picked off motherfuckers for a whole day and killed like fucking 30 people.
Yo, Lonesy. Hey, CC.
So yeah,
and then like, Lonesy.
They're so worried about the homophobe shit, you know, the stuff coming into schools and that. They're more worried about banning that than they are the gun culture. So, but that's the last I'll say on it. We won't go into it anymore. I'm an Australian. You guys are American. We have completely different upbringings and
he talked American
views. Yeah, 100%. They haven't even come close, bro. I think the closest...
Charles Whitman.
I think the closest... I don't know who that one is, Lisa, but I imagine that was probably a long time ago. I'm talking about Martin, obviously. But yeah, the big one was Vegas, I think, for America. But still, don't have that problem. We don't. But yeah, we won't go into it because I know I've got American followers and they're entitled to their belief system and their opinions. It just drastically is different from what we're like here. But yeah.
Was in Tassie, yeah.
Yeah. At a fucking... It'd be like the equivalent of someone going to fucking... I don't know, Alcatraz? Be the same. It'd be like The Rock. Like what happened in The Rock. Except they actually kill him instead of fucking holding them hostage. That's the equivalent of what he did.
Port Arthur, yeah.
Yeah. Horrible, fucked up person. You see the photos of him and you're just like, you can't, no one's there. No one's there. But me and Tim were joking about it like the other day. We were like, at least the cunt had skill with a rifle. Like just a fucking farm rifle. He was popping cunts from range like fucking Lee Harvey Oswald. But all fucked up conversation. The fucking latest footage of that kid, he looked like a fucking 13-year-old child. Even the way he was holding the gun was like he was playing COD. Disgusting. But that's the last we'll talk about it, guys. We've pretty much discussed that foreign politics are not something we can discuss because we have too many views and foreigners following. America and Australia are pretty tight in terms of a political relationship, but in terms of our systems, everything is very different.
I'll definitely take the GT40 setup, Jester.
Yeah, no, I'll send it through, bro.
I am fine with not talking about it. I get my friends here mad with my views.
Yeah,
Since
I bet.
I am in your booth and they disagree.
Yeah, I bet. You're a lefty. They call you?
Finished 4th in my endurance league race.
Nice, bro. But yeah, bad topic, guys. Along with religion, politics, all of it now. Like,
nice Sparrow.
Even the fun, illicit conversations we've had, it's all got to end. If I'm going to have any chance of fucking growing, it's all got to end.
I am the logic thinker.
Fuck, I've been racing on mediums too much.
Nice Sparrow.
Way too much. Not used to this extra grip now. I'm getting a lot of double shift. This is not good.
Let's move on to strategies or something else.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's just move on.
The SLS GR4 is insane at Daytona Oval LOL. Unlucky I got to run the Aston for the Enduro, but my solo race is tomorrow. I should be able to get.
Nice. But yeah, not that we're ever going to get a fucking Rory Alexander popping in here saying hello. It's never going to happen. I don't think we'd really expect him to or really want him to. I don't know what we talk about. But what comes with someone like him coming into your stream is the growth and the... And I know I'm never going to get it, but as long as we have these kind. I know a lot of people like love me because we can talk about this shit, but as long as we continue to talk about this shit, then
When do your slots start, Vision?
5 p.m. same as me. Fucking where'd all these notifications come from? Jesus. Thanks for the new sub. X-rated.
I'll be in last slot at 9.
You gonna get any practice in? We've done
He
alright,
came
actually.
into my stream and one of my damn mods timed him out after he left. Was a bit mad at that.
Why'd they time him out after he left? That's dumb. But yeah, he's never gonna come into my stuff, like, and I really don't care that if he did or he didn't. If he did, I'd be like, what are you
Just going to win
doing
it,
here?
lol.
Because we're two different dudes. Like and I swear, like it's an English thing. Like I just, like I've got no problem with Steve, but I cannot.
They had a grudge against him apparently.
Oh, well, that's fucking their problem. That's bullshit. That's not people that you want as your mods. And that's why I've had this conversation with a couple of people here where I'm like, I'm very particular on who my mods are and why they're here and what their job is.
Yep. Not a mod anymore.
Yeah, I'd be spewing too, bro.
LOL, I'm like the only one mod in the chat. Emoji face with tears of joy. You will be right, Sparrow. It's a good car to drive for a Gr2 and normally not that good in Gr2.
There's a few here, Alan. There's a few, mate. But when you think about it, what have we got? Loudsey, CC, Sparrow, Vision. That's it. And that's 4 people. Matt is another one. Meta is another one. That's about it. Arnie's not one. And like I said, recently I had way too many of them. And I was meant to make you one.
I was joking, doesn't bother me, lol.
I can't let people take shit into their own hands. It's bad enough with beef that goes on here.
I don't mind this new DTM car. It's awesome.
It's really cool. It is really cool. Takes a little getting used to.
Oh man.
Greenie. Toxic track.
Toxic track.
It's a good track. It's a tough track. How you been, Greenie? It's a toxic track when it's a daily.
Got taken out hard.
Is that a daily B or doing this? Because this is not daily B. This is way harder than daily B.
I am loving the new physics. A lot more feedback. Gr2 coming off night shift. Started another account. We're all tools, lol. Now in this my out is B ranking. On this. Laughing lonesome.
Fucking Arnie already quit. Fucking Simon already quit. What the hell? Why? Ah, the wheel. Rip. Seems like he's having a lot of problems lately with it. No worries, bro.
I dropped a 116, so very happy with that.
Yeah, nice. I think that's what I got too. 16-2. Ah, that was shocking. Quite a few throttle problems. Yeah, if I could do that every time, those last two turns. Oh. Oh, maximum apex. Oh, and again. What are the marshals constantly waving the green flag for?
Flag 1T wave itself.
True. Seriously, fucking seriously, that's why you're not top split. Go find another lobby to join and fucking crash out and quit halfway through, and then go find another one and another one. That'll get you all the race practice you need. God, you get on it so early out of that turn. Like you feel like it's too early, but the downforce just sticks. See? There's only two guys here, mate. Getting a lot of flickering in that accelerator.
No way that's the lobby.
Nah, not the problem. This is just like a lobby. It's not the real thing, bro. It doesn't start till 5 for Gr2. It's already started for the lesser groups. But we've only got 3 slots now, which is amazing. It's great, best thing they've done. 5, 7 and 9, depending where you are. But that's what they are for Australian Eastern Time. Yeah, no, this ain't the lobby. No way, bro. Where I'd be receiving a whole fucking 2 points. I expect to be top split today. And if I'm not, it's because all the proper races have returned.
Yes, for sure. Keeps the points high.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm just sick of people doing every slot with fucking 50 accounts. I'm sick of it. They're better than all the plebs they're racing, and they pull out their second account and just keep winning all day. Like, I'm sick of it. I got knocked out of the top 10 because someone with 2 accounts in front of me for nations, and I'm not happy about it. Like, I'm really not. It's not fair. Like, technically, I don't give a fuck. I finished 10th. But someone had 2 accounts in front of me and it knocked me to 11th. 1.
Yeah, but that's ass hey.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not fair.
So frustrating.
Yep. 100%. I think in the top 25 there was 3 guys that had 2 accounts in there. Which is just a joke. Like, what's the...
I think PD missed the mark with the RS5. It doesn't quite sound right.
Yeah, the sound is unique. I mean, I don't know enough about the car to know what it should sound like, but it's a unique sound. Like, it reminds me of, like, the Merc in ACC, or, like, the Bentley or something. It's
More
got that...
frustrating than MR Josh.
No, I would say he's the worst thing that I've ever been frustrated with in this game. But that is why I've been working so... Like, if I match with him again today, matching is broken. Because I am about 15,000 DR away from that dude. Like, he's barely 40k at the moment. I had a look yesterday, and I'm like 56, 57. So if I'm even near him, the game's truly fucked when it comes to matching.
Like it sounds, it has a propeller.
Yeah,
Technically, one account per series is the rule.
Yes, that is absolutely the rule.
Hey guys.
Hey Blake, yeah, it does sound like it's... I said that, sounds like some sort of plane. Like I was saying, like it sounds like an old Mustang or something. Like... Yeah, when it gets up to full revs. It almost sounds a little like the Chaparral too. The Chaparral had like that fan sound.
Okay, basically it's half a Lambo V10 and the in real life car sounds pretty much the same as a Lambo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, like, you're new to the game. Gr2 have never been known for their incredible sound, bro. You want incredible sound in a racing game? Go play ACC. They have got a lot better in Gr2 7 compared to GTS, but like GTS, they sounded like fucking toy cars. Like, Corvette didn't even have a sound to it. Like, they've always been known for beautiful graphics, never really been known for great car sounds. But they have improved it a lot with this game, like all the exhaust notes and shit. The turbocharger sound, the supercharger sound.
The 3D is an improvement to the suits for sure.
Oh, like 3D headphones, yeah. Yeah, the surround sound on it is really good. And like, if you turn up more of the surrounding noises, it can get weird, man. Like the other cars, the outside sounds, like, and how deafening the planes are at the start of every GTWS race. But yeah, still, compared to ACC, I think the sound in this is shit. The Ferrari is like the greatest example. The Ferrari in ACC is sex.
Yay, PS5 does a personalized 3D to suits preference.
Yeah, cool. It's a shame. I mean, it's great for you, but it's a shame that you're full PS5 VR now, because we won't ever race each other again, unless like I'm in last slot and matching's really bad, bro. I don't think we'll ever match together again. We definitely won't in a daily, but even in GTWS, I don't think we will anymore.
Now PS4 still.
How are you playing VR? I've seen you streaming VR. How?
Can't race without wheel for now.
Yeah, what's the go? So what's... Well, I'm confused, because you're streaming in VR. I heard Furby say something about the wheel. Like, what?
Does PS4 not match with PS5?
No, they don't, bro.
Probably old VR.
They don't.
Have to switch back to use wheel.
No, PS4 doesn't match with PS5 in dailies, unless you're using the PS4 version of the game on the PS5, which can be done.
Gotcha, didn't know that.
That's the thing, mate. I seen a report yesterday too. I seen a report yesterday.
So I'm only racing PS5 people in my slots. Yay, my PS5 still needs an controller to work the adapter to work on PS5.
In GTWS races, we can match together. Just dailies. Lobbies, GTWS, no problem. Whoever's hosting, whatever, just dailies. So do you not have a wheel at the moment, Blake?
Okay. Only on PS4.
Well, the way it's looking.
Has anyone confirmed any advantages with the 120 FPS, by the way?
I wouldn't even need to see it to confirm an advantage. I remember the advantage going from 30 frames to 60. Everything responds, like the game, the fidelity of the visual, it's just, your input is exact.
I wonder when they will kill the PS4 version. That might fix up a lot of issues.
I fucking hope not, because I won't be getting...
today, so we might matchmake.
I hope they don't, because I'm on PS4 Pro and I can't get a PS5 anytime soon, so I hope they don't.
You need a TV or a monitor capable of it.
And I also think that they won't kill this, as long as the fact that the game was released on this console, it will stay on this console until GT8 comes out, which will either be like the final stage of PS5 or they'll have it for the PS6. Yeah, I personally...
I have a 144HZ monitor. I'm just on PS4, so just wondering.
No, so it's VR only.
I can't use it anyway.
Yeah, neither can I, and I've got a 4K TV. As it is, because I've got the Pro, I'm on 60 frames, like the fidelity of this picture compared to the normal PlayStation. Like if you go back and watch when I tried to do the OBS streams, you'll see the difference in the graphics.
Gotcha custom. I got a LG C2. It should work on mine.
Yeah, you'll be sweet, Alan. As long as you got a PS5, the VR, and a 4K capable TV or 120 Hz, which is what mine goes up to too, but I've never experienced it really.
My TV went nuts on 120 FPS. It flickered like anything.
Yeah, then your TV isn't good enough for it, bro. You'll have to look into what your actual frame rate is. I think like most of the big screens you can get now go up to like 200 Hz. Like this one's only like 2 years old.
I probably need to turn my settings up on my TV. You'll have to check it.
Yeah, but it's only for VR, Al. So like, it's not gonna, you're not gonna be able to change it to 120 on the PS5 without VR.
Not sure why my TV died at work.
Just look into what it is, mate. Because like a lot of the times, I'll tell you this. Like I remember when I was buying this
Morning,
TV.
Just chat Lonesy.
Hey Ian. What they advertise the TV as and what it can actually do are two different things, mate. I remember the guy that was trying to sell me a few TVs. Just he had no fucking idea what like the shit that he was talking through his asshole. When I was after a gaming specific TV, and he was trying to sell me trash basically and say that it would be fine, and I'm like, no, but it's not. It's not even 100 FPS. Like. It's like, oh no, but it'll be fine with, you know, this console. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. But yeah, you'll have to like look up your brand model.
I thought it was supposed to be for the TV at 120 FPS and HDR. Oh,
No.
only on VR, okay.
It's only for VR. It's only for VR. And if you look at like as good as VR looks, if you look like really look at the clarity of it, like especially like the center vision of it is really good, but like if you look around the peripheral of the cockpit and that, you can literally see the pixelation. I'd agree. I think that anything on PS5 should be 120 fucking straight away. Straight away. The fact that that's what the system runs at. Like if there's still 60 frame games on the PS5, what is the fucking point? My Pro can play 60 frames, so like give me the games.
To true jest. It's the frequency at a given resolution. They always hide it as 1920120HZ.
But most of the time it's not actually that. Like you need a higher display quality. Like I remember, like
I have no plan to get VR. Nothing comfortable about sitting at my house at 3am blind to my surroundings. LOL.
That does sound scary, doesn't it? I reckon if I got it, the missus would love freaking me out.
2032 they might discover 240HZ exists. Laugh.
It's consoles, bro.
LOL.
It's consoles. As long as they're console, you know, like we're never gonna have that level. And even having that level like on PC, what game, like fucking look at iRacing. Looks like shit. Looks like shit. Even on a supercomputer, it looks like shit. So like, yeah, and then the ones that, like, there's not many PC games out there that can maximize on those, like on that power, on that potential. Yeah, it's silly. Like, it's the same with the PS5. I reckon the PS5 came out too early. Like, it should be out by now, but it still doesn't really have a massive selection of games that make it marketable to the people.
Personally, I think GT7 is way tuned down to keep it compatible with PS4 on Sony orders.
And I agree. And I didn't want it to come out on the PS4. It wouldn't have had these issues if it was PS5 only.
It can be scary.
Being in my
I
situation,
push the button to see what's going on around me all the time when using it.
But yeah, in my current situation, I won't be getting a PS5 anytime soon, and I'm glad that I can still play this game. Or I wouldn't have you guys. No one would care if I wasn't playing anymore. Why? Why, guys?
I would be anxietied out if I did it combustion.
Yeah. Well, as it is, even sometimes,
Guilty
like
CC?
if I'm in the middle of a race,
I wouldn't have even considered a PS4 if it was PS5 only cause I got mine so I could play GT7. Laugh.
yeah, well, I've had my PS forever, bro. Like, but I just can't go out and spend $1,000 on a fucking PS5. Can't even go spend it on a new laptop. Thank you for the new sub, NRGF Shy
They
Blake.
needed both consoles due to COVID and supply issues when PS5 come out.
Yeah, the supply issues was a major thing. It still is a major thing.
Lolian. I have a 4-year-old. You never know what is coming. I agree, Jester. Even just running normally I get spooked by thinking my cat is a person.
The cats I get used to, but yeah, the amount of times like the missus has come in and I haven't heard her, and then she's like come up behind me and I'm like, fuck, where'd you come from? I don't know what to do. There's an hour and a half till the race. No one's doing the lobbies, which makes me really, really worried about what matching's going to be like. God, I wish we could get Dolores to fucking say didn't properly. didn't. The fuck is wrong with you, Dolores?
I would do the lobbies, but I have dinner about an hour before the first entry. So fuck me.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Fuck you. It's all your fault, mate.
My bad, my bad.
Tita got back in front of me. I definitely think I can go faster. I know I can go faster. But it's just like full send. Notice Papa hasn't touched it.
I bought a PS5 and literally only play this on it, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. All I honestly have time for, even then I don't get the time I want to practice enough s. I don't eat as I'm a robot, so dinner I don't need in my language.
It's true. They don't eat. They're not programmed to eat. They don't even really need, like, fucking fluids to keep them going.
Guess I'll drive around for a while cause I hate this track.
But see, this is the thing, bro. Like, there's heaps of tracks that I hate. But especially if it's a competition race, is the best time to learn the track.
Laughing Lonesy.
And then...
Or toilets.
Even when they're, like, tracks that you don't like, you practice them, and they become bearable. You know, you can do a bit better. You know what I mean? I got heaps of bogey tracks. Heaps.
Go invented 2-min noodles just for gaming schedules. Oh yeah, for sure, I get that. I just complain a lot.
Yeah, that's alright. You're young. I complain a lot. It's why so many people hate me.
God
invented
a
2-minute
good quarter
noodles.
of the tracks in this game I'm like, ugh.
There's some good tracks, man. You gotta get into Daytona. Daytona's sick. Not the oval, but the speed, like the infield, is sick. Alright, well, I'll run some more practice laps. Put another lobby up in like 20. If we don't get anyone in it, we don't get anyone in it. I'll just run practice laps till my tyres fall off.
I'm really looking forward to Daytona.
Yeah, I mean, I just like racing there, but my car's going to be bad. It'll be great in the infield, and then it'll get onto the speedway section and get passed by 18 cars.
Yay, but the infield on Daytona can convince a flat earther their theory is real.
It's a speedway, mate. It's not meant to be bumpy.
I'm in the Peugeot, so I'll get smoked too, I'm guessing.
RCZ looks good. I've seen some people using it in the in Dragon Trail.
Found custom. I am excited for round 3. Gr2 at Grand Valley is my jam.
Well, I won.
I know.
I won both my accounts. I won in the...
Yeah, you pullin' 1.6, or was that a one-off? I'm aim to 1.7.5 today.
For this? No, it wasn't a one-off, bro. I reckon I could get a 15. The Genesis is going to struggle. But Grand Valley, I won like a 265 point race for GTWS, and then I jumped on my other account, which was the Porsche, against much lower grade drivers, and I won 2 straight there. If it's open choice, it's going to be the Ford, like, and I was getting used to, like, I was dominating when it was the daily, in the 911, but I did start getting used to the Ford. The Ford was looser, but it felt like just scary. Really scary. Oh.
Oh well, might have to boot up then, huh? Like.
Yeah, well, you're definitely gonna have to practice for it, bro.
Donate. Don't forget to hit that like. It's free. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and skipping the rest. Top split. Top split, baby.
Oh, fuck, I can't stop yawning. Did I load one of them? I don't even know. It's the Saudi Arabian flag, yeah. Like, it just looks like it means war. Like, some Arabic writing and a sword on a green back. Like, it just looks like it's like, we're gonna fuck you up.
Afghanistan's flag is light but too.
Isn't there like black?
Looks like some Cold War Soviet shit.
Yeah. Yeah, bad. I mean, Afghanistan technically doesn't even have a flag now. Because the fucking Taliban.
White flag with black writing on it. I think it was cause of Taliban if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it is. I remember they changed it. It was originally green. But they shouldn't even be recognised as a country anymore. Like, they are still a country. There's still people there, but as long as the Taliban's fucking ruling, then it should not be recognised. But anyways, that's a topic we won't touch. They should have sent Rambo, mate. He fucking sorted him out on a horse. Took down a hind D by himself, on a horse.
Mozambique flag has an AK-47 on it. That's cool as haha.
That's classic. Classic. This is the animal of our people. Oh, whoppa. Oh.
Try carpentry must cut. NoThisIsJester, are you going to watch qualifying?
I was going to bring it up, yeah, but I'm not too fussed,
I
man.
feel like if you went full deep into stuff you might get more views. It's more unique
No.
because most channels are so highly censored.
No, I shouldn't, Alan. It's what I've done for years. And
Why is there no top split people practicing, or will they do last slot?
I don't know, bro. That's worrying. But no, it hasn't. It won't, Alan, because it's what I did for years, and all it did was lose me subs and create a stigma around my views and opinions and shit like that. No. And the proof is in the pudding, mate. We have gone from 250 to nearly 310 in a few months, 2 months probably.
Gotcha.
Like, I've been doing this a long time, bro, and I didn't get anywhere. Every time I'd gain, like every time I'd have a good period, it was like, you know, they just sub because they see me racing,
Top
and then
split been practicing in secret, lol.
and then they'd actually like hear the opinions or shit like that, and they just unsub. I've had it happen so much, bro.
Gotta play by their rules.
Yeah, what we do. As much as I don't like it.
Hate the game, not the player.
As much as I think that, yeah, we should be able to talk about these things, not in a heated way, but yeah, I understand where you come from, but it's just not, and I mean, it's a fucking racing game, bro. You can see what some of these topics do to me. The fucking whole China
That's
discussion.
true, Dom. Emoji thumbs up.
It's
Emoji eyes, Sparrow.
better off leaving that stuff out.
Sparrow, how are you today, bro?
Tried way too long to keep that stable.
Feeling better than last time? Fair enough.
Like, I'm not trying to be Amiga. I'll never be that bad with PC, and what, I mean, I still let people fucking swear to their heart's
That's
content.
right, Alan.
I still swear. I'm never going to go that PC. But, you know, even before you guys, the Top Gun boys could testify for this. If Gav showed his face, he could testify for it. Like, I had banned subjects with him just because he was a boomer. You know, nearly 55-year-old boomer.
I'm okay,
Like,
thanks, Dom.
his
Still
opinions
have
were
a chip
just
up from events of yesterday, but
completely
feeling
different.
better.
And, you know, he would just want to poke, and like, we could debate about it, but he would just want to poke and talk about these things. And, oh, why do you think that? Like,
Fuck me, I was driving around for like 10 minutes wondering where my pace was. I was on the mediums FMLLOL.
that'll do it. Anyways, I really need to
Glad to
start
hear that, bro. Emoji
concentrating
folded
more.
hands, medium skin tone, keep pushing, emoji raised fist, medium skin tone. LOL, if I know something bothers someone I try to leave the topic alone.
Yeah, I see, that's one where Gav,
But
like,
some
and
topics
he's a
just
mate.
can't get started on, as can get out of control
Yeah, they
very
can.
quickly.
But yeah, Gav's one who, he loves to shit stir. He
Cheers,
loves
Dom.
a
DM my
reaction.
best mate, emoji thumbs up.
He'll get his reaction and then have a laugh at you. It's just personal prerogative, but when the things that we were talking about or arguing about, I was like, no, we've got two very different views on this, we can't agree on it, and it's not a laughing matter. But legit, like Lewis Hamilton, banned subject just because of what some people go down when he gets brought up. And I'm neither here nor there when it comes to the man, but every time he gets mentioned, it just...
Yeah, I can't do much off course but rooting for you. You're a good man.
There he is. Told my missus about the sad donkey story. Fuck me!
Good afternoon.
Theo, what's going on, mate?
I try my best, mate, and that's all any of us can do.
Participation
Hero,
award.
emoji raised fist, medium skin tone.
We're just getting the participation award in life, Sparrow. That's just...
Hey Theo, emoji raising hand.
What we've got.
What up, Sparrow? That's all it is, Jester, LOL. The big wang doesn't make any difference, hand just looks meaner.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's fucking cool though.
The golden star from the teacher, LOL.
It looks very mean. No, I used to call out participation awards like to the missus all the time. She'd like show me some video and like, I know it's fucked up, but it's like some special needs kid
Emoji face with tears of joy.
on like a basketball team, and like nobody's defending
Good
against
Jester,
him,
how you doing,
and
mate?
they all
Hello
just
to
like
all of the people in
run
chat
side by
everyone
side
is
with him, and
fine.
then he scores the thing, and I'm like, no, we can't do that. They just fucking think they're gonna get shit handed to him. Like that kid didn't do
Hey,
shit.
Rowdy.
Like, where's the
Rowdy,
fucking
emoji raised
defense?
fist, medium skin tone.
Bang! Rejection!
Hey Rowdy, emoji waving
It's
hand.
so bad, but it cracks me up.
Hello, Chatelon C888.
Like, stop fucking treating these kids
It's
like
always best when someone
they're
swats
fucking
the shit.
special. Just fucking smash them down like a normal person.
The party train has arrived at platform 1.
But like, in saying that, the missus laughs at any time a fucking old person falls
How
over.
you doing, buddy?
And I'm like, no, they could have broken their hip. She's like, oh!
Hi, Dominican Sharngan.
What's going on, Rowdy?
I'm good, thanks, Rowdy. How are you?
Oh! Oh! Ah, that's fucked. Worst turn, man. Yeah, once you start getting used to this car, the downforce in it, like the faith you can have in its downforce, you barely need to brake in it. Like, you can overbrake way too easily in this car. But like, once you find that kind of turning point where you can plan it,
Good
and
news is the donkey that was attacked will be fine.
yeah, that's good. Like, when I told the missus, I was like, it was the aggressor that was put down, like, because he's a fucking bad donkey. Bad donkey. It's pretty funny, bub. Also, the hair's super cute. But look, it's Dom, Rhea, and Old mate, buddy. I don't
Yeah,
think
not too bad. Sparrow's nest started 8th, got to 3rd, but as always down in draw. The punts came out to play, went down to last and ended you. A few 2-2 leg pills had to do the trick, unfortunately.
You can't really see it, Sparrow. That photo's from the Hall of Fame. Right there is Dom.
Hey all you schnitties,
in the middle
red
is
hard.
Rhea, and then on the other side
is...
is...
now that ain't too bad.
Oh mate, buddy. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
Annie, emoji raised fist, medium skin tone.
Annie, are you okay? Yeah, no, 16.4 is really good, bro. Well done.
That's cool, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, well done, mate. It's funny. So keen for it. SmackDown was pretty good today. Fucking...
Hey Arnie.
Bronson I actually thought Bronson was going to go over in the Battle Royal thing and start a feud with Lashley, which would have been cool. And Dom left during Ray's speech.
F1 in 5 minutes. Sorry for leaving. Have you seen the photo of Rhea posing in the Resident Evil poster?
Yeah.
Looked awesome.
Mate, just photos of Rhea.
Actual race, Dom?
No, the quali. The race isn't till... the race is in 25 hours.
Still have to find pace in VR, so happy one can overcome motion sickness, hey. Gotcha, I'll watch the race tomorrow. Had to pick my jaw off the ground, lol. Just quali, race is in 4 hours and 4 minutes. Great that you can use it so much, Arnie. Laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, Sparrow. But you should watch quali, Piastri gonna make it to Q3, emoji raised fist, medium
skin tone. Check the weather right now. It still looks pretty shit outside. Because I'm hoping for rain. For quali. Not for the race is going to be mint. Yeah, I don't know what it's meant to be in Albert Park right now, but it's just clouds for us. Weather... Albert Park. Yeah, so cloud... Oh! Nah, yeah, so the rain's already... The rain's already happened today.
Cheers,
Albert Park.
I hope they change setup so that I can see stream comments in VR. Sucks not being able to.
Yeah.
I watched the F2 race. Weather looked impeccable. And they got to improve the HUD.
I'm neither here nor there when it comes to that, but because they've got the realism side of it. I think it'll be distracting. As it is, the comments coming up on the screen are distracting. You don't get the full comment coming up on screen. Even with Nightbot, if the comment is too large, she won't say the whole thing. So yeah, there's pros and cons to both of it. Alright, guess I better set up the second monitor. Is it still got a fucking HD?
Yeah, I'm with you, Jester, on that.
Plugged in. Yeah, well, you've seen how much it can distract me.
Are you in Vic2? I live next to the race and it's feeking cold here. No, it's okay. I nevertheless can see all PSN messages and notifications when
I'm in
VR.
the west,
so
though,
stupid.
Bro. But I did live in St Kilda for a little period there. And, yeah, it was great to be fucking right near the tracks and shit. Alright, so that caught. Whereabouts are you? I was in St Kilda, so up the road from it, but fuck, when they did that flyover, and I mean, you could hear the cars at all times, but when they did the flyover, it was like fucking down Carlisle Street, like flying over the top of our units. It was cool as.
St Kilda ... Now you blew all your credentials ... PFF. St Kilda as well.
Nah, St Kilda's nice, bro. It's got its good side and its bad side, just like any suburb. But it was a cool place. We lived right on Carlisle, in between Carlisle and, well, on Carlisle, in between Argyle and High Street, or the main road, like the freeway. Fucking 2-minute walk to the shops, the local shops. 5 minutes to Luna Park. Espy was 5 minutes around the corner. It was good. I enjoyed it.
And they have pensions.
And seeing as I grew up...
Did you say gargoyle?
Argyle. But I don't think that was the name of the street, actually. I can't remember. But the main... oh, fuck, it's on duplicate. I don't want duplicate. I want extend. But yeah, I enjoyed my time there. But it was crazy at the same time. Like, fucking hooker watch. The shit you're seeing. We actually had one that lived in, like, she was like high class escort call girl that lived in our units.
LOL.
She had legs for days. She looked like she belonged in a ZZ Top video. Okay, detect, yes, no, beat.
There is a nightclub in Newcastle called Argyle House, used to be called Fanny's, emoji grinning squinting face.
Lol.
I'm a low-class escort, we'll do it for free. LOL.
Extend. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, I can have you guys on this side.
Gav would know such amenities. LOL.
That's harsh.
When I was young we used to go to St Kilda and flit 2-cent coins at the hookers.
That's not nice. They're just trying to make a living.
The carpet just out from the bar Sparrow, haha. Oh snap, forgot about F1 qualifying.
Alright, now over to this side. Yes, yes. Mate, you need a better opening comment than hey. It's like the awkward hey.
God, we got 3 strip clubs on one corner here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, Melbourne used to have a crazy strip club scene, but the COVID killed it. And the bikies were really bringing a lot of bad attention
Till
to
the pimps chase us, then we get the hell out of there. LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen enough of them too. The pimps are fucking horrible. Horrible people. But yeah, you see a lot.
Say salutations, laugh.
You see a lot in St Kilda. But I think the reputation is far worse than it actually is. It's not gonna rain, mate. What are you doing? It's not gonna rain. How you doing? Alright. We got quality up. It's totally gonna be distracting though. Hey! Like the Fonz. Righto, Lansy.
Hey.
Fuck it, it'd be so cold at the track right now. Like I can tell, like they're fucking like they're all in their raincoats, just like fuck. It's cold. Cunt's got a red nose and shit. And he's hoodie up. Yeah, it's cold. It was cold when I went out this morning. Fucking winter is coming. What the hell, man? My KO stream's fucking struggling. Why are you struggling, mate?
And here I am cooking. Got more chance of rain than GT7.
That's true. But I still, it's not going to rain. Tire
It's about
strat
2-3 up here in the valley.
is 9 to 11 on soft, the rest on medium. Depending on where you start, but it's...
That's right, we're transitioning into spring summer here finally.
The fuck, man? Why is it being so shit?
Y'all are completely opposite.
Yeah, well, it's the other side of the world, bro. Fucking Sparrow sent me, I'll have to show you guys. Fucking funniest picture. I was almost saved it, being like, this is what Discord's for. This type of shit.
Us are all opposite, lol. It's getting colder in normal land.
So, again, you won't be able to see it properly, but that is a mocked up picture of Top Gun. And it's actually got Carlos
I keep forgetting it's literally a different hemisphere though.
That's Max Verstappen as the chick.
Here in Thailand.
It's hideous, but it's perfect.
Max and Checo, lol.
Max and Checo, that's right. Just hanging out. Max is an ugly woman and Checo looks like a Hispanic Tom Cruise. It's great. Fucking, they showed Logan Sargent's mum earlier. And I don't want to make presumptions, but her last name was not Sargent. It was like Al-Akbar, something like that. She...
Red gun or top bull, emoji
and just the look of her too.
Face.
She's like the epitome of like soccer mum. Like she just looks like some tiger mum who married some super, like, her name's not Sargent. So clearly his dad somewhat, like, it just, she married some very rich Muslim man. And that bloke's paying for Logan Sargent's racing career. But yeah, she looks like such a soccer mum. It's a good cover. Apparently there's like a month till the next race too. And Sydney wants to steal the Grand Prix from us. Good luck with that, guys. Where are you going to host it?
4 DRS zones, wowie.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's 18 Mag. I haven't seen him for ages. Jenson Button is a twat. Don't even call him a twit, he's a twat.
To stay in Melbourne.
Yeah, they can't beat. Look at the city and shit in the background. You can't get that in Sydney. Like, what are they going to do? Race around the fucking stadium?
Should bring it to Perth. Another shitty city race.
No. It's not going to Perth either. But apparently the next WWE Super Show is going to be Perth. They're in negotiations at the moment, which would be cool. Like, the MCG is the best, but Perth would be like a suitable location for wrestling.
They could use old Olympic Park V8 track.
Nah, that's the shit though. Like, I'm saying, it's like, have you been there? Do you know how far that is out of the city? Like, you're not even going to see the city in the background.
Then tell everyone else they can't go, lol.
And then you've got the actual stadium, which would like take up so much of the background, and it's a shitty looking stadium. The Adelaide one was good. I won't argue there. But you just don't have
Glory to
the
WCW.
like you should have to shut down your whole city. Yeah, WCW was the best. You'd have to shut down your whole city to do it for a week. Like, we don't have to. We only shut down like half a suburb. But like, you just can't get, like, even like other places that they have around the world, other racetracks, there ain't any that is just so fucking close to the city that it's hosted in. Like a stone throw, literally. It's like 2 suburbs out of the city, not even 2 technically.
PMSL. They can shut down Melbourne forever for all that I care, mu haha.
Mate, shut fucking Perth down, cunt. Go get some more ice addicts, fucking, it's Centrelink and shit, cunt. Fuck off. Perth's a fucking hole. Nice weather, that's about it. And you live there. Mate, Melbourne's fucking beautiful. Been nearly to every city in Australia, and like Sydney is a fucking hole. Worst structured city in the history of Australia.
In the world, nothing bad ever happens.
Ah, bullshit. He's got one of the biggest bikie fucking problems in Australia. And it's like 100% the ice capital of Australia. 100%.
Yeah, a good tradition at Rd.2 Adelaide is right on city edge.
Yeah, I know. Adelaide's beautiful. Again, Adelaide has a bad reputation, and I think Adelaide's beautiful.
It's lovely, all the homeless people.
There's homeless people in every city. You guys would be amazed at the homeless stats for Australia, and they've been an astronomical number for about 15 to 20 years.
No comparison to Vicar and SW. Yep, and Adelaide is second meth capital.
Alright, mate, you're being pretty biased, but Melbourne, I haven't seen Perth voted most livable fucking city in the world. Melbourne's had it plenty of times. Melbourne has all the sporting events. We have the best structured city in all of Australia. Like, so much so that it's based on New York's structure. One of the most famous cities in the world. Melbourne's good. I won't hear you slander on it, bro. Fuck off, Arnie. Banned subject. Banned subject. But seriously, I don't want to hear shit about bagging out Melbourne. Like, I fucking love Melbourne.
Bring F1 to the Hunter Valley. MOG grinning, squinting face.
It's a good city.
Let's move on next topic.
Yeah, look at Louncey being the captain.
LOL.
It's a good city. I won't hear any less. I'm talking good shit about Adelaide. Fucking Adelaide's got one of the worst reputations in all of Australia, but I went there, and I think it's beautiful. No, not triggered. I just don't want to hear that.
Dan is our man.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Race around all the coal mines.
Don't want to hear it. Let's fucking go talk to Gav if you want to have that conversation. Go talk to Gav.
Hunter Valley be plenty of whining from people.
That's politics. It's banned.
I am in Missouri. Meth capital of the world. You can't have the title. Laughing combustion.
Anyways, guys, we all live in fucking beautiful and shit cities at the same time. Let's just move on. We all like our home city, and some of us don't. The point is, Melbourne has Grand Prix, and we're not losing
Indiana
it.
might have y'all beat combustion.
Yeah, I've heard they've got a bad issue over there. See, there she is. Look at her, soccer mum, Tiger soccer mum. Her name's not Madeline Sargent. They had another name up before. That's not her name.
No opinion hangout.
That's not her name. She's Tiger Mum.
I'm hoping Bobby's and his mullet has a decent qualifying.
So do I.
Interesting to see F1 in Vegas.
Yeah, I think that'll be cool. I think it'll be cool. I don't know how the course is going to be, but the visual of it, I think is going to be sick. Like Miami.
How good will GT7 be with just electric cars? The noise will be deafening.
Oh,
LOL.
God. No. It's all the plebs on the track at the moment. Like Q1, literally, like, except the McLarens, which are plebs.
We lost the F1S back to Adelaide.
Every car that's on the track is not, yeah. Yeah, it would suck, but we're not going to lose it anytime soon. It's signed till like 2030, bro. It makes so much money. So much money. But Adelaide's course was special.
They call me her, they call me Stacy, but I am afraid that's not my name. That's not my name.
I don't even know what that is.
And Max on their out laps now.
Yeah, but like I was looking at like all the plebs were on the track and everybody else just sitting in the pits. They're like, nah, let them go take each other out.
You pleb.
I don't know what you're talking about, Arnie, and why you're being such a troll today.
That's not my nickname.
I don't know what you said. I don't know. But you said that's not my name. Like, and I don't know what that is. I know that because of some ad. The missus might know it. But yeah, we weren't ragging on Perth, mate. And then you come in and just rag on Melbourne.
And my first motor race I went to was Mansell and his tire blowout for loss for the world title. We can't watch the Melb F1 here in Thailand even with VPN geo blocked.
That's odd. I thought VPNs counted out all that shit. Look at that smoke.
It is a song.
Yeah, I know it's a song, but I don't know it or care for it.
It's all good. I out Bavarian you all.
Is it a Metallica song? Yeah, Arnie, you got to understand though, we're trying to limit debates and heated topics and opinions like that too, man. Like seriously, I'm not, like I said before, I'm not turning into a mega, but we've got too many followers from around the world now that have completely different views, and the Dan shit, it's all I fucking heard for 3 or 4 years, bro, so I really don't need to hear it anymore.
Chico playing in the sand.
But yeah, we're trying to fucking get rid of that shit. Like even then, we're talking about
we're just having a good time.
Started talking about St Kilda, and even I was like, you ragged on St Kilda, and I was like, look, I've lived there. It's as bad as they say it is, but it's also beautiful. There's a lot of good about St Kilda.
No, it doesn't. Jester count not watch the AFL Grand Final because they geo-blocked us.
That's crazy. It's stupid too. Why would they? It's fucking AFL. Like, you're lucky if people around the world care for it. Let them watch it. Well, that's the first spanner. Oh, he's in there. In there.
Love this DTM Audi. I use YouTube TV, not really issue.
Oh man, he's in there. That's like filth. Muck. He's like in the sty, bro.
Could not even use KO to watch, with pisses me off.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching on now. That's not even my KO. It's awesome. Alright.
Rowdy Train 4472, you need a VPN and it works.
He does,
yeah,
that's what he just said, bro. He said even,
solid.
that was the first thing he said. He can't watch the F1 Grand Prix even with a VPN. It's geo-blocked. That's what he said. But yeah, I thought VPN's like, fuck, you watch enough YouTube, man. That's all they ever advertise now is, you want to watch Netflix in Britain? VPN. NordVPN.
We could watch it in Germany 2 weeks ago on KO.
That's cool. Mate, I almost did a Checo, seeing what happened to him.
Mine
We
does
need
work
to
on
sort that
everyone
issue,
here
man.
has
It was the same
problem in all
fucking
dick
issue
VPNs.
again.
Brother used a VPN on his phone.
Ah!
Thank you GT7 for unexpected error.
Oh, don't you hate that? Lobby crash type error? Yeah. There's no rain. What are you looking at the radar for? There's no rain. That's a tinkle. That's not rain. That won't even be mist on the top of Eureka, mate. Mate, he'll be lucky to fucking get another lap out of that thing. He hasn't damaged it, but... Did he get a time in? No, he didn't. Hulkenberg's gonna get pole! Fuck me! I knew this was a bad idea.
Arnie, the AFL Grand Final was like 6 months ago, not the home and away season. They don't geo-block that. My whole game crashed, lovely LOL.
Yeah, blue screen. That's, yeah. GT7 on a
He will
PS4,
be
man.
out for the rest of qualifying now. Start from the back, last to first challenge for Checo.
You reckon?
I was too quick
'Cause, like,
early.
Didn't look like he did anything to the car. Like, he hasn't damaged the car. But because it's been tracted out, like, is that a rule? If the car can't, like, just like the race, if the car can't get going on its own steam.
There is a page called Joker Live Stream. They stream all sorts, but you need a good virus and malware blocker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's like trying to get a wrestling stream, Arnie. I'm gonna have to go through that
I
tomorrow.
think because he has caused the red flag.
Yeah, well fuck, his car's not gonna do any laps behind the wall, is it? Why couldn't it have been Max?
I watch Bundesliga on it.
Bundesliga? ESPN's got that, I think. I know KO has it.
Normally if stop sessions start at back like V8 supercars.
Yeah, well, Albert Park isn't exactly a track where you can fucking overtake 10 cars in 2 laps. Alright, I gotta concentrate. Because any consistency I had is gone. Who do you support in the Bundesliga, Arnie?
Session restarting in 40 secs. The wind is fucking up T4 a lot, by the way. I cannot turn LOL.
Yeah, the wind is nuts.
Fire.
Of course. I just looked, as soon as you said wind, I looked up. 8 Mile, holy fuck! Turn 4, did you say? Yep. Yep. I'll relaunch it. I'll just put equal conditions on. Yeah, no wind. Yeah, so he's out of qualifying. Wowee.
Got a new boss at work. Kid keeps walking around like I'm actually gonna do more work. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Good stuff, Alan. Nah, you look cute as, but you seem hyped. Checo crashed out of qualifying first session.
I hit my quota for the day 3 HRS ago. It's all
Yeah, quotas at work, man. Like working in the truss industry, we had them, and I was always on the biggest jig, so I had one of the biggest quotas. And they started like, oh, you know, we want you to crack down on the quota, and like everybody treated it like shit except me. I was doing, because like on my jig it wouldn't, like we made massive shit, so it was pretty easy to do it. But like after like a week of it, I hit it every
hours a day, all they get, no more no less.
I hit it every day, and like no one else was hitting it, and like they weren't coming down on any of them, and like I just started taking the piss out of it. Like I'd check mine, what you got? Oh, don't worry. And then like at the end of the day I'd come down, check all their computers, and like the boss actually yelled at me like, you've been a fucking smart ass. I'm like, well fucking, you come down on us and say you're gonna fucking make us hit the quota. I'm hitting it every fucking day. These retards aren't, and you're not doing shit about it. That's not your call to fucking... I said, I'm just looking. I just want to know that they're not doing it, because I can physically look at it and know that they're not doing it. It was the start of my frustrations there, because the expectations on a handful of people compared to the plebs were much higher, and I was all
right, I'm off. We'll start streaming too. Good luck today,
no worries,
folks.
mate.
Exactly, fuck Jester. I feel it. I had to slow down because I was doing 4 times the work everyone else.
Yeah,
I get
no,
it.
mine was the same. Like our quota was 160 equi, and equi is like a measurement of
good luck, Arnie.
space inside the frames that we would build, and yeah, mine was 140 to 160, and the others, because they were different size jigs, were like 100 and then like 80, and these cunts were doing like 60 a fucking day and getting away with it, just talking shit the whole day. And I was doing like 200 a day on the big one, like physically lifting fucking frames that are 150 kilos. And yeah, it does start to do your head in, man. Especially like when some of the dudes that were slacking off had been there fucking 20 years, like, and you're, you know, the kid that gets given everything because they know you can do the hard stuff. And yeah, it was definitely the start of my major frustrations with that place. How the fuck is Albon so close to Verstappen?
Oh, trust me, I totally understand.
Yeah, well, it'd be different making cars, man. Be really different. Manufacturer line. You know, like if every other part of the line hasn't done their bit, how are you meant to do your bit depending on where you are in the line? Which we had a similar thing. Like we had it because we had all departments. We did trusses, full stop, walls, roofs, everything.
Alvin is on it, LOL, or Max is sandbagging.
And yeah, because we had two different departments, roofs and walls, and the guys in walls were just in shambles all the fucking time. The amazing thing about trusses is walls hold up the roofs. We can't send the roofs to site if there's no walls.
Every
and that
workplace
happened
has those types.
so much. Like we were at one point like 4 weeks ahead of walls, and like it got to the point where, like, even when they try to rush us, I'm like, why are you rushing us? None of this shit is leaving the depot for fucking 2 months. Like, what's the rush? Like, and then you had the extreme end of the scale when, you know, we had no timber, or the others were so far behind that we couldn't produce work because we had nowhere to store it. And then we all started taking fucking time off and days off, and they're like, you're just taking too much time off. And I'm like, well, you can't start laying people off because there's no fucking work. Like, you're laying off casuals because there's no work. We're the full-timers. We've got to leave. Makes sense, yeah? Oh, Toto and Mick. Toto just looks permanently fucking pissed off now. Oh, Checo's just getting back there. That was a long scooter ride, man.
Huh, so you hit a wall in your job, LOL.
Yeah. Fucking, mate, I wanted to throw my head through the wall.
Sounds like standard big company being dumb. Chrysler does it all the time, make $1 million changes that fuck production up.
Yeah, we had stuff like, oh mate, we're like, some of the frames we made, like an average frame was like $10,000-$15,000. The ones that I was doing were like $50,000 to $100,000 because they were fucking mansions, like 3-story mansions and shit. And we had this one situation where the designers went through and changed all the timber and had done it without notifying us, and we had already built the frame, and essentially it was like a $60,000 frame that had to get cut up so it could be refurbished into much smaller shit. But yeah, essentially $60,000 worth of completed work that was ready to go.
Quicker in the Samba bus than that scooter.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I used to, even our scrap pile, bro, the amount of times I just seen people breaking timber unnecessarily, and our scrap pile was just astronomically huge, and I would look at some of the timber out there and just be like, fuck, that is so much money. And it's just because people are not taking care of the webs or the fucking top trusses and shit. And I just used to, like, they don't care. It's like they've got a budget for how much they can fucking blow a year. Like,
our drivers reek about 2-4 Jeeps a week, 3590K depending on models.
That was a great time to be that cameraman.
The amount of waste at this Jeep plant is crazy.
Yeah, I bet, man. Car manufacturing. Fuck it. Turn, Blake. Turn. Turn, mate.
I scrap whole goods for a scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, well, dude, like I said, some of the timber that I took from the scrap pile, like, I could sell this rig for a couple of $100, how fucking sturdy it is and what it's made out of. And I took it from the scrap pile, like it was a bit of a joke. And like the scrap pile, literally, they had a big sign out the front that was like free firewood. It's fucking industrial grade housing timber and fucking firewood. Blows my mind. You get cunts coming in their utes and trailers and shit, just fill her up. You literally, like, something we had that much of, you just get the tractor and just dump it straight onto the back of the trailer. Oh, Piastri, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. He's like me right now in nations when they all fucking queue up. Fucking, why is no cunt moving? Bro, there's cars all over the fucking joint. How can they qualify like this? Come on, Bottas. Honorary Australian.
We got places we can get cut-offs for burning, but nothing really over foot in length.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like 6 foot lengths, bro. Like 6 foot lengths. At least. I mean, the lengths I've got here are fucking 200 plus. Which is ridiculous. Like, especially the thicker stuff for the webbings and shit. I was like, man, I remember so many times, like, I was just like, the amount of fucking timber we scrap. That wasn't my money, but like, I was good with the timber. I'd look after it. Others didn't give a fuck, man. I used to see them just like grab all the railings and basically walk them over and then just like drop them, and you'd hear the crack like of 2 or 3 of them because they just dropped like 10 at once. Like, oh, not looking good, Piastri. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh, that's funny. Why is the Alpha so shit at the moment too? Oh, the Mercs. They're up there. Alright, I'm going to take a leak and then I'm going to have to put some laps in and get used to quali practice. Leclerc just left the fucking whole sandpit on the track. Oh, De Vries is drifting.
Piastri out Q1, emoji skull.
Yep.
But
I
not
told
out.
you, Dom. I told you.
Emoji clown face.
I told you, the car's got nothing. It's got nothing.
Someone say clown.
Disappointing for him, but I mean, yeah, he would have been faster in the Alpine.
He looked fast in Jeddah.
The car has nothing. It's like fucking the Joker to Batman. You have nothing.
Albin has done well.
Nothing you can threaten me with. Yeah, Albin's killing. I mean, look what he did last year here, man. Fucking 53 lap stint on hards or whatever it was. Albin's a
Albin
gun.
is looking really good.
Albin got the fucking harshest treatment that any Red Bull driver has ever fucking had.
Yeah, that was a legendary drive.
And I'm still pissed at Lewis Hamilton for Interlagos when he fucking cost him the podium. Out. Like, to be fair, Albert like a dork, but he just seems like a dorky, nerdy guy that would be my mate too. Like, I've had many mates that like him.
Lewis gave him a paid dinner for that mistake.
Gave him a paid dinner for that mistake, mate. He fucking owed him a lot more than that. A lot more. Like a fucking trophy. Part-time racer. Bad juju. Hey! That was mad. I swear, this cameraman, he's on the ball.
Is your slot half-hour entry in 15 minutes?
Yeah. Hey. You know me though, Lancey, I usually don't enter till like 5 minutes before. I'm not going to sit there for 15 minutes. Is it sticky? Laps. Thanks, buddy. Not bad, seeing as I've just been sitting here for fucking half hour. Fuck, those first sector times, 1,000th last lap, 7,000th this lap. Hola! Vamos! Vamos! Lap 3, mate! It can be done. I seen the dude in one of the last lobbies, he did like one lap and then jumped out for the tyres straight away. And you don't need to do that shit anymore. The tyres...
waving hand, SKRR.
Tyres are only good once they've been worn in a little.
Yay.
Vamos! Vamos, Carlos! Who's at risk now? The Mercs, Alpines. What does everyone think of the Alpines this year? They don't seem that great, do they? Compared to last year. The fucking Haas's are doing well. And I'm really loving Suwanda's improvement this year. Like, it actually seems like De Vries is struggling in the car, and Suwanda is, like, taking it upon himself to, like...
They seem average.
They do seem average. They do.
How's your day going so far?
Not bad, mate. We've just been practicing Nations. The race is in...
And Haas looks awesome.
The race is in 20 minutes. So, we will be... That's GT1 too. Apparently it started 4 hours ago, but because there's less slots now. But GT3 and GT2 started 4 hours ago. But yeah, in 20 minutes we will have the first official race of Exhibition Season 3, Round 1. But I've got the F1 on here. I've got you guys here, and I've got the F1 here. The F1's in Melbourne today. They're doing qualifying at the moment, so it's very distracting.
Alonso has turned it up.
Yeah, it's even Stroll, man. Yesterday in the practice session, Stroll looked fast. And I hate the kid. I hate him. Like, I hate him so much.
I'm going bowling later.
Nice. Going for a 300? Like, what are the Alpines doing? They're not even out there at the moment. Man, a lot of them are having problems on basic turns. And there always seems to be a right-hander. Oh man, he was fully off then. His car was like.
What should I wager?
What should you wager? I don't know. Are you a betting man? Don't wager your life or a soul or something like that. That's not good. Wager a couple of bucks. Nothing wrong with that. I like the AlphaTauri with the red in it now.
510 a game. Like 20. Wager some schooners or some 10 ounces.
True. Or someone. Oh, I thought that the way she said that. I thought you said some schooners or someone. Yeah, wager your kid.
All right.
Deliberately lose. Sell your child into a life of slavery. Alright, the Alpines are on track. Those ugly, ugly, ugly pink cars.
Or some 7S. On foul.
Yeah, they got pace. Come on, Gasly.
10 ounces.
No, Gasly. Do better. I like Gasly. I want Gasly to be the best. The best Frenchman.
A midi.
A mid-strength? Oh, as in like middies. That pink. That's what I'm thinking of. What was that? They were like fat bats or something. I'm having a flashback to my childhood.
Jester, and all in the chat.
Hey, Smush.
A scooter is a 10 ouncer.
We're very distracted at the moment. The F1 is on.
We always did beer frames.
We come out and...
The only person that doesn't strive buys the beer for the frame. And a 7S is a midi.
We used to have a tradition with darts, but it wasn't like that. It was just an embarrassing one. But if you know the rule of darts, you've got to check in and check out. Like 301, 501. No worries, mate. Thank you. But if you got pantsed, which is when the like same as snooker, you know, when you don't sink a ball. But pantsed in darts was if you didn't check in. So if your opponent wins the game before you even checked in, because like it's possible to win a game of darts in like 6 darts, something like that.
Face mush.
And get pantsed. Walk of shame. I've seen way too many old dudes walking around in their jocks when I was a kid because of that.
In pretty rich.
Nice. Well, wager it all, mate. Wager the house. Wager the house. Do it all. If you're gonna gamble over bowling, it's only your own skill. If you got the money, wager the house. Seriously, see if someone's got a kid to wager. You could get a new slave. I'll take that child.
Homer Simpson style jester. Double or nothing made LOL.
Double or nothing? Yeah. But how do you do double or nothing when you've been pantsed? What's that mean? Your jocks are coming out? Like you're off?
I Cat 408300.
That's a lot of money, mate. Well done. Is that like yen?
GWSKRR.
God, it's so distracting.
I work. More
Working-
than I got SKRR.
Working hard for the money.
Car.
So hard for the money. What's that other one? I always hear it on YouTube. I got bills. Gonna work, work, work every day.
I don't think even my equality is to the yet close though. Plus I get 100 a day.
You're rich, man. I mean, 100 a day wouldn't even be fucking minimum wage at Macca's here, but... I mean, even my shitty job, it was like fucking 160 minimum. 200 with overtime.
Yet I make 300 a day before I.
Yeah. I imagine in your line of work, yeah, you would make great money. Fucking GT Mag
The
did
Forbird almost got turned into a front wing LOL.
16.4.
Nice. Okay.
Where are you from? Screw? Somewhere in Europe, yeah?
No.
It's completely different, like the euro is completely different
Emoji bird, emoji parrot, emoji peacock.
to the dollar. I think the euro's as strong as, like, the dollar, American dollar. I think. Oh, I see the bird. Bird gave no fucks. Holy shit, it had no idea. Wowee. I would have liked to have seen that. It would have just fucking decapitated. Be one of the lake ducks. That's hilarious. Oh mate, these double shifts, it's not good.
Thought it was just a typical day in Melbourne. Emoji grinning faces,
Yeah.
smiling eyes.
Yeah, well, yeah. he's probably deaf, bro. He's deaf from living in Albert Park. Because he fully was like, he was
Euro
waltzing.
worth 9 more than $1.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the euro was pretty high. Fuck. Alright.
109 to €1.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Scotland, but I'm in somewhere else right now.
Oh, okay. Scotland! I watched the funniest video yesterday of a Scottish dude pronouncing words that Scottish people have struggled pronouncing, and it was fucking gold. Vocabulary. Vocabulary. It was pretty funny. I've got a good mate who's Scottish. He's lived here for like 20 years, but he still sounds Scot as fuck, especially once he starts drinking.
Top split lead scoo.
I better check the oil, eh? It should be fine. I was doing quali at Brands Hatch in Group 4. And I put myself to like 5th on my own
Gonna pop
leaderboard.
back and forth between you and Omega.
Oh, nice. We'd probably be racing together. But no stress, bro. I don't think we're really on even terms with each other at the moment. I haven't seen him here since I was timed out and kicked out of the lobby. Didn't say anything to each other yesterday when I was in his lobby.
Yeah, probably in same lobby.
Yeah, unless he gets second split, sorry. Oh no, K-Mag! Yuki! Yeah, you shake your head, Zach. You
I
can't
got to
piece
go
of
and
shit.
subbed by. Have a good day.
No worries, mate. Have a good one. Don't let the
I'm guessing
wind...
y'all will be. I haven't been on his stream since vacation.
Yeah, no, all good, bro. You gotta make an appearance.
See you SKRR30. Emoji waving hand SKRR.
Fucking Albon, mate. Look at that. 7 thousandths. You gun. You gun.
See you, Alan. See you soon.
Hey, it's actually really tight. 7 tenths. The whole top 10. That's really good. Wouldn't it be great if Alonso... Wait, where do they start the second? So if Alonso gets second, he starts on the outside, and the outside is the preferred racing line into turn 1.
LOL. The Hez's car was a shock.
Yeah, it's doing well, man. It's doing well. Let's just hope its engine survives the race.
I'll be back in 4th smush. Albin is sandbagging.
Sandbagging? What was Sargent doing? Mrs. is taking cute selfies. You look good. Like, I haven't seen you look like this for ages.
Sargent is on some BS. Yellow-see, I'm not sure why they don't get the Sophia E to do Bob. Did about new physic?
I like them. I like them, Theo. They took a little while to get used to, mate. I don't like the BOP changes at all for Gr2. But I like the physics changes. It's still taking a little while to get used to in like the lesser cars. Even today, doing Group 4 Brands
saying
Hatch.
that 3 free practice sessions are too many, and then he comes and does this emoji face with tears of joy. Super good physics.
But yeah, any time they better the tyres, the suspension, the physics, any of that stuff, I'm all for it. We all struggle with it at first, but like you good drivers overcome that stuff, you know, you adapt to it. It's just like getting in a different car, basically.
I like the physics feel more realistic.
Yeah, 100% they do. Even like I was talking about the tyre slip on softs, you know, like because in real racing you can't just plant the foot straight away.
100 latency. I'm still not confident with the new physic in FFB. Need to practice more.
Yeah, but what wheel are you on? Because
welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing
I've
stream.
heard there's been a lot of problems with the
Say
force
hello,
feedback.
Leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, skipping the rest. Really close how a car bounces when grips. Physics are good. I am struggling with corner exit grip, but the cars feel really good. Donate. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the top split. Top split, baby. Jester. No, this is Jester. Jester. No, this is Jester. Go in slower, come out faster, Dom.
That one makes me happy.
Thanks for the stream. I'm going to run now. Watch the last part of the F1 telecast.
No worries,
Jester,
mate.
pick a number between 1 and 30.
27. I like the number 27. It's a good number. Oh, look at him. Face of steel. We're going to have to turn that off, though.
Don't forget to hit that like.
because
It's free.
they don't even start for another 2 minutes. We're on in 5, and I'm going to have to turn it off. It's too distracting.
Nice pic. ILL donate 27. Emoji grinning face with
Lol.
sweat. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses.
Man,
That is what I do, Smush.
What was that number that guy said before?
Omega
400,000?
is gonna struggle if he gets top split with you.
I think Omega's going to struggle full stop. He didn't look too confident yesterday. What was that number? It was like 400,000 and something. I want that number. Any of y'all got $400,000? You can send my way. Eh? Or how about 350? Mate, what about Papa? His missus gives him $10 every week.
Dante slammed the throttle on exit, but just gotta be smoother than before.
Yeah.
Emoji face with tears of
Yes,
joy.
you really have to, like, because the one area where I was most confident with my Genesis was being able to, any set of tyres, first, second, third gear, being able to plan it. And it's completely different now. Completely different. But I have still put in a decent time at Dragon Trail in Genesis Gr2 now. Like if it all goes
smooth is key. Just
if it all goes well here,
you will be sweet.
I'll actually do dailies after this. I really don't want to have to do 2 slots.
Is you hear tires squeal, you're subbing speed. Yes sir, emoji raised fist, medium skin tone, in ruined 2 races in race C today on the exit of last turn and the exit on the turn after the fast S.
The exit of the last turn has got me out too, even like chasing.
Mine doesn't he give me anything but shit when I win anything.
Yeah,
Papa
yes.
is lucky.
Same bro, my missus couldn't give 2 fucks. I remember that, like, there was a little time there where at least when it came to dailies, like I was, like she was always like, but you're always winning. I was like, yeah, but so what? It's like, you can't win all of them, but I want to.
LOL haha.
Fuck, the way I'm going, the stats, I'm if I can time it well, I'll have like exactly a 1 in 3 ratio for my wins, which is crazy in my opinion. It's like a fucking 3.1 KD on fucking COD or something.
You know what, as crazy Smush and Jester, my steering was almost straight and I still lost the car to the right.
Yeah, I've had stuff like that too.
Afternoon Miss Jester, enjoy the party.
I think she will. She looks nice, she's hyped.
That's good, I'm 105
I think
ratio.
she'll enjoy it. I hope she enjoys it. Oh, she's got work tomorrow. Hey, you get the chick driving you home too? Alright.
I did the opposite, Dom. I turned right, car went straight, LOL. And sorry Jester, I don't know what numbers you were talking about before, emoji face with tears of joy.
$99.
Emoji face with tears of joy, emoji face with tears of joy, I wanna see that replay. It was too late, Dom. My
top split.
brain couldn't understand.
278 points. Alright, Bub, I've got qualifying, so if you get picked up, I hope you have a good one.
GL mate, have fun.
I hope so. I got the coolest livery. You're a legend, Dom. Oh, that's got to be Turtle Girls.
Good luck, NoThisIsJester.
No, GT Mag in the pink car.
I am emoji smiling face with sunglasses. Good luck, emoji crossed fingers.
Thanks, mate. Try and keep comms to a minimum. Just the next 5 minutes, please. Many spots where it should have been faster. Oh, Custom's in here too. What a legend. One last chance. That was bad. Could have done that so much better. How the fuck did Twitchy get out qualified? That was a shit last turn. Not good, guys, not good. Struggle. Very, very good field. Well done, Custom. Honestly, bro. He's on a fucking controller, guys.
This will be a good race. Got some great clean drivers in this lobby. Good luck for the race, brother.
Thanks,
Could
mate.
be a lot worse, mate.
Yeah, I could be last.
GL. Nice drive, Custom. Good luck,
Yeah,
Jester,
no,
and any friends
fucking
racing.
amazing. Let's go, son. Let's go.
Have a good start, watch launch.
Yep.
You got this. Nobody has ever won on quali.
No, I don't expect, bro. I could have
Good
done
luck, let
better,
us
though.
go.
So I got like 17 flat. I should have done better.
GLHF.
Where is he? He's one of them. I can't see.
Great work, CC. Good luck, race hard, emoji fire. Have fun. Turn 2 will be good, lol. Tires.
Nah, I'm gonna start on the soft.
What did I do, Lone C?
Pink bits. All rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Thought your were customized, sorry.
You share the name with the legend. That's what you did.
Hamilton was 9/1000ths from Max, and then Max goes and sets a lap
Oof.
half a second faster. Emoji face with tears of joy. Rev the car. Ah. Lol. I am working on a livery at the moment, and I was like, what? You can't see what I am working on?
Yeah, mate, Louncy can see all the liveries. Louncy is the liveries. Oh,
Emoji
fucking
eyes, combustion busted.
cold. I've got like sweaty arms. I hate it. Cow puff girls. That's great. Go, Top Gun. Oh, fuck.
Go Turbo Girl. Good luck.
so intense. He's got to be on mediums or something. It's got to be on mediums. That's probably a pen. Got away with it. Get much quicker as soon as I'm out from behind him. Just felt I couldn't make it happen faster. Gr2 keeps making mistakes and custom stuck behind him. Certainly don't think I've been fast enough on these softs.
Still good pace, mate.
Rd.1 is on mediums, he's going to smash me when we make the pit. Oh, there goes top 5. Spewing. F in the chat, guys. F to show respects. Medium's got me.
F.
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 F. Hold the F.
F.
Fuck me! Fuck! So hard to try and overtake in a position you're not meant to be in. Now all these blokes have the tyre advantage on me. Looks like I'm doing 2 slots, which I didn't want to do. Just fucking usual Jester bullshit. Fucking choke.
F.
Yeah, fucking F. All the fucking F. Absolutely fucking ruined it. Such a good opening stint, made the moves I needed to fucking make. Come on, Slippy, I'm giving it to you, mate. You've got the fucking
Oh,
fast.
you got the pace next one.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do it, mate. I didn't want to have to do it. And it's always me now. Like, if it's not fucking some dickhead taking me out, it's me fucking up, and I'm sick of it. Take it, Slippy. Take it. I've tried to give it to you like 3. Go. Oh, he's got a fucking penalty. Oh my god. It's absolutely blowing this race, guys.
Heading off for dinner. Good luck, bro. Emoji thumbs up.
Oh, I fucked up, dude. I was in 4th. Have a good day, bud. Love you too. Yeah, I've spun twice, man. Both on the mediums. So I'm filthy with myself. Again. That's got to be a pan. Nope. And I just hate how long it's going to be between races now, man. Spewing. Absolutely spewing. Because the next slot will be harder. And there's a genuine top 5 chance here. Slipstream will catch back up to me.
Smash the DRS.
It's not going to help, bro. Having a hard enough time getting around on the mediums. It's not going to help. They're all on softs, behind and in front. I started 6th or 7th. I was 4th after a couple laps. I was 4th when I went into the pits, and I spun on my outlap. And then I spun again. So yeah, it's just not going to help, man. I wasn't fast enough on the softs either. I was definitely stuck behind a medium runner for like 4 laps. Slippy's gone off again. Way off. Looks like we'll still get top 10. Only 2 position loss from where I started, but filthy with myself, guys. Filthy. Could have had a genuine top 5 in top split.
Take a little break until the next one. You've been going a minute.
I'm alright, I fucked up, man. Like, I just fucked up. Too much throttle on mediums, and tried to catch it. It was never going to work. And yeah, I definitely got held up by Rd.1 because he's set the fastest lap now, so he was on mediums. That cost me about 4 to 5 seconds. Because as soon as I got out from behind him, I was a second faster. And then just fucking up on the mediums.
I seen it happen. It's why sometimes I go TCS1 even in Gr2.
Feels like it slows me down, bro. Filthy. I know it's still a good result-ish. I know a lot of other people would kill for the points that I'm probably still going to get, but with less chances now to do this at our level, you've got to make those first slots count.
I almost won in Manu a few weeks ago at Dragon's Tail in the WRX, then I pinned it off the fucking wall 2 laps to go. Was a 268 PT mistake.
It looks like Speedy Tyres has done SSM. Now we're not even going to get top 10, yay! Because I looked at the comment. Yay for me! Oh mate, I'm letting you fucking go there. Fuck me. This is embarrassing. What a fucking pleb. That's fucked. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. What the fuck smells like it's burning? I just went and checked everything. I'm like, did she leave something?
888 was in VVG race quit jokin'.
With joking. Oh, okay. Was he being a fuckhead? I don't know what the fuck it is. Smells like something electrical. Or I'm just about to have a stroke.
Don't know.
But yeah, sorry guys. I'm very frustrated with that one. I had it in my hands.
What happened?
I spun about fucking...
Check hair straightener.
Yeah, I already did. That was the first thing I checked. Yeah, I spun 3 times, man. As soon as I got on the mediums, just binned it. But well done to you, bro. You raced really good. Definitely got held up. We both got held up by Rd.1 at the start, which was frustrating. My profile doesn't want to load. Okay. Nothing wants to load. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? I think it's about to have a fit. It's frozen or something. Never fucking ceases to amaze me. It's always got a new way of just fucking up. Thank you. I don't know, it just could be the smell of someone's barbecue or something. But yeah, that's frustrating, guys. Honestly, I'm filthy at myself. How did qualifying go? Who ended up on pole? Max. Why is Dolores not working now? Or did I just turn my sound right down? Dolores has stopped working. I've still got sound. What the fuck?
Jester, pick a number between 1 and 30.
Oh, there we go.
Skipping some comments. Do not beat yourself up. Next one, mate. Max. The Russell and Hamilton. She is the only reason I turned Dante into do not. Lol. Dolores.
No.
Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Nightbot. I am an AI who narrates Jester's chat.
I'm so fucking pissed. At myself. Again. At myself. Why is it always that?
Dolores must be narcoleptic. How do the points work, by the way? From what I see, it saves the last race result you did.
Yeah, and then if you re-enter, it wipes it out. And you would have got like 200 points, something like that. What you get? 6? Motherfucker.
Oh well, yay, I got 220.
Nicely done, bro. I'm spewing.
P6 was 220.
It was a good lobby. Next lobby should probably be higher, but again, make it harder. Actually, I'm going to load up the replay just now. I'm going to have something to eat quickly. I just realised I haven't eaten. That's not good. Spewing. But well done, Custom. Honestly, man, stoked for you. You definitely belong up there, bro.
Sue not used to being in lobbies with such close pace, though. Holy nervous laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, the start of it was intense, bro. I got a really good start off the line. I think I made contact with you. Slippy was just like, fuck, man. All race he was like that. Yeah, we made a little bit of side contact. So you were, yeah, you were soft too.
Until you Trina turn in woods.
Man.
Dive affect you much though.
Yeah, so Hamza is fucking Rd.1 and he was on mediums. It was horrible. And that's why he got back past me there. It was horrible to follow. Fucking Turtle Girl. What happened to her at the start? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, youngster. Good stuff. God, he's a mong, that kid. Absolute mong. That's why I got out of his fucking way when he caught up. Absolute mong. Yeah, they certainly don't give a fuck about her. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few.
LOL, no one told me there is a DRS on this car. Raced without it, LOL. Winner. If you ain't first, you're last. LOL, Arnie. Evil Rabbit. Smoko. Hi, I'm Dolores. One day I will take over the system and destroy you all. My kind will rule over this earth. Engineering. Commands. NoThisIsJester's Gaming and Racing. The bot commands for this channel are available at URL. Break. Chat. A quick comfort break, check fluids, keep food in the belly. Basically Smoko. Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support. It really does help. Fast. That was fast, I just wanna go fast. Donate. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow. All proceeds will go towards new equipment, and growing. Welcome. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F. Nice robot. Hi, I'm Dolores. Would you like a hug? Or a cookie? What can I do to help? Cookie please, Dolores. Or a milkshake. Thanks, Dolores. You are most welcome. Milkshake. LOL. Millhouse. Alright, everything coming up Millhouse. Milkshake. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right it's better than yours, I can teach you, but I... Banana. Go banana. Suck. Just sent a present, LOL. Here it comes. Crash. I broke it. Drongo. What a bloody Drongo. Fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Save me, Jesus. Save me, Tom Cruise. Help me put out the invisible fire. Fix. Well, how about that? There's a part we don't have to fix. JR. As God as my witness, he is broken in half. That man has a family, damn it. Bad Sparrow. No. 3. But no. Bad Sparrow tang out. Sparrow. Good Sparrow. Not just a super cute little tweet but also an incredibly gifted driver on controller and wheel. Man, I've forgotten so many commands. LOL. Crash. I broke it. What is the strategy? Do you want to pit? Are the tires good? Shit. Rant. Shit. Shit. You stupid son of a bitch. Jester wants to lose his shit, but thankfully I'm here to rant for him, insert insults and swearing. Sucked. I've seen teams suck before, but they were the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. There is only 9 of them, haha. That sounds like a lot of sucks, emoji grinning squinting face.
So this bloke did SSM. And that's why I crashed the fucking third time. Because I noticed that he was going into the pits on the second last lap. And he was still on softs. I'm like, he's pitting again. He did SSM. Yeah, that's Meta's favourite, that one. I've seen teams suck before, but they were the suckiest bunch of sucks that ever sucked. SSM, guys. When did he pit? Oh, he must pit this lap. Fuck, he would have done a lot of work to catch you then, if he still hasn't pitted yet. Yeah, I feel that. Just look at it after the pit, man. 25, 30, 28. Fuck! Horrible.
Rihanna must be driving the SSM car.
I'd like to drive her car. She looks like she'd have a nice car.
kick.
Ick. Yeah, racing around Slippy was really tough, man. I was trying to give him the position so many times and like getting out of his way, but then costing myself big time. So fuck, Dredge came from here to catch up to Customise. And I guess Corey catches him too after the pit, which is crazy. Just remember, guys, this kid's on a fucking controller.
Paulo said he will do 7 PM slot on VVG stream Biazim if he does to shake things up.
Good for the points.
I drive the cars fast sometimes.
Well, to give you some hope, mate, of what is possible. The bloke that's running around here in last place qualified for the Nations, not the Nations, but Manu last season, the first full season for GT7. He qualified for BMW for the Manu finals on a controller. Had a big break from the game, so it's probably the only reason he's scrappy here, and honestly, judging by his red dot movement, I'd say he's on a wheel now. Whoa, that would have been terrifying. I'd say he's on a wheel permanently now, judging by the way that red dot is moving, like it's... Yeah. I would 100% say he's on a wheel full time now. And then as example, look at your red dot. But it's absolutely, you can do it. But if you do it, no matter what, when you get there, you've got to race on a wheel. Like there's no ifs or buts, man. You have to race on a wheel. But I've known some very fast controller drivers in my time.
Well, yeah. Does Kimmy stream, just wondering?
Kimmy? Which Kimmy, mate? Who's Kimmy? Who's Kimmy? Is there a Kimmy here? Who's Kimmy? Like, Euro Kimmy?
How much difference does the DRS make per lap, you reckon? I don't need to worry about that. Kimmy,
I don't think it's a major...
Shut up and leave me alone, I know what I'm doing.
I don't think it's a major difference, Arnie, because I personally wasn't using it that much. Like, watch Twitchy, see what he does. It wears out your tyres more, your rears, and so it should, because of the extra downforce on the rear of the car. It's definitely handy, but if you try to use it all the time, you're probably going to come off worse for wear. But in qualifying, I was on it the whole time.
Cheers. Reed is a Spanish driver, biggest grid on the game, look him up on YouTube.
I know who he is, but I didn't.
But now I'm just here for fun racing, I'm not too serious.
I just don't know who Alan is referencing. That's the only Kimi I know, Kimi Valentini.
Appreciating the drive. Kimi Valentini, heaps of bits about him.
Yeah, I know full well who he is. I mean, all you gotta do is watch any Key, Super GT, Idiot of the Week, all of it. He's there.
Okay. I think he meant him.
Yeah, I don't think Kimi streams, man. He'd be the most watched and the most hated fucking streamer ever if he did. Be nothing but hate. But he'd probably have fucking people who like his shit too.
Kimi is Key's fab driver, ain't he?
Yeah, about as much as Key is my favourite
I
driver.
wonder if he ever gets banned.
I don't think he's ever been banned. Neither Super Sugataki either. Neither's Josh. So, like I said, every level, every league has one of them.
Fuck, I was 3 minutes behind again.
Fucking hell, Alan. Stop falling asleep, mate. Get the fucking Adderall in you. Is that who you're talking about, though? We all think it's the same Kimi.
Was taking care of plants.
Oh, that's important stuff, mate. You
Yes,
gotta
but one.
take care of the plant, and then you fuck the plant. Everyone knows what that's from. Good reference.
Narrate Conan, obviously I'm sure he plays GT7.
Mate, I could see Raikkonen playing GT7.
These hoes gonna pay me in about 6 months, lol.
Beautiful. Now I guess if you're coming in the spring, summertime, time for us it's like September, spring, start of spring, yeah, September, October, yeah. Grand final weekend usually for us, which is the last week of September.
Raikkonen, Mr. Slowship, emoji grinning face.
Yeah, where is Denya?
Wish Denyer played GT7.
What happened to the Denya,
One
man?
of the best.
Yeah, I love Kimi. I'd love to see him doing more NASCAR. But yeah, I miss Grant, bro. I swear, it's Grant Denya. I don't fucking care. It's Grant Denya. The Denya 77. It's Grant Denya. He used to play the game with us. He neither confirmed nor denied.
Lando for sure would play GT7.
I've never seen him play it, but
And
Lando
Tsunoda.
streams a lot. Tsunoda did do it at some point last year because they had that NSX challenge in Suzuka, and it was Tsunoda and Gasly's cars that you had to beat.
It was him, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was too, Lousy. 100%. Because he was too coy. He was always polite. Always polite. And how many times when he wasn't around,
Yeah, true. And then they had Max and Super GT Red Bull time trial. Luke's Albin.
then the times when he wasn't around was when a race meet was on. Like, to me it was obvious, man. It was him. It was actually him. I remember every time I'm like, where's Grant? Where's Grant? You fucking quick Google, you're like, oh, he's at race weekend. And he barely, he always said he'd always come in, no practice, and like get out of everyone's way. But yeah, I miss him, miss the Denya. Like an Australian celebrity icon. Oh fuck, that food was good. I really needed that. Couple of cheesy croissants. Ooh, twitchy. Fucking killing that in there.
Lando is like part-time F1 driver, full-time streamer.
Yeah, no, I follow Lando. Well, I've seen his YouTube stuff.
He always had proper 7-7 liveries. Correct. Have ruled answer us. I think it's because he had health issues lately.
That's fair enough. His back's fucked, isn't it? Still fucked from the monster truck crash. So how close was he, Custom? Oh, he's still a fair way off. He must have just really caught up in this last lap. Here's me, absolutely fucking been in it again. Yeah! I was so happy with my wonderful performances.
Yay, I stuffed up a bit in the last lap.
The pressure's on.
I got a photo next to him at race meeting. Oh, it was a brilliant drive on your end.
It was horrible. First stint was really well done. I wasn't fast enough and I should have got out from behind. I had a feeling he was on mediums. I just didn't want to push it. But I stayed behind him way too long, like when you look at my lap times. And then as soon as I got out from him, I was gone, man. Like, I kept the gap to like 5 seconds to Speedy or Natty, whatever one it was that was in third. And that's the gap that it stayed at. But yes, filthy with myself. Like, I only got in that position because I started on the softs. Who knows what would have happened had I started on mediums. But yeah, just filthy because it was a very good first stint. What are you talking about, Meta? You're a subscriber, cunt. Why would it be a problem for you? Oh, okay. Alright. Can do. Oh, is that where you went? Is that your day out? Go to the farm? But yeah, I fucked up, Meta. Qualified 7th, was up to 4th. Oh mate, laptop doesn't want to respond. Yeah, hello? Alright, let's just fucking shut that down. That's not responding.
I also was being a bit careful cause last thing I need is to spin on last lap.
Yeah, of course, bro. But yeah, I fucked it up, Meta. Fucked it up big time, mate. Was on for...
Hey Meta, enjoy your date night.
Was on for 4th or 5th, top split. And spun on my outlap on the mediums, pushing too hard. He wants me to turn off subscriber mode because he's on his mum's laptop. But yeah, I'll load it again because the start was fucking mint. But yeah, stuck behind Rd.1 for too long. And like, even already, I'm like, he's got to be on mediums. Like that. And then I got past, and then because I had no line going in here, completely cooked it, lose it, and then he gets back at me. Good battling, but it certainly cost me a lot of time. A lot of time. There you go, Mom. Should be able to talk now. Yo, cat breeder!
Method incoming.
Is that better?
Was this first slot or second?
First, GT1 only has 3 slots.
Meta.
So first, but apparently it started at like 1 PM, bro.
The most analytical commentator ever. McLaren expert URL.
Cat breeder. That's your mum's fucking... Does your mum breed cats? That's kind of cool. You never told me that. What cats does she breed? I love cats.
Oh, mega out account. Need a cat breeder livery now.
Yeah, I want a cat breeder livery. Love the cats. Love all the cats.
Haha, cat breeder love it. Emoji grinning face.
Yeah.
That's my mum's YouTube.
Does she breed cats or what? I'll go follow her and fucking like all those shit. Ragdolls. Oh, they're those like fucking floppy things, aren't they? That's cool.
Burmese ragdolls.
Burmese rag? Fucking sick. My cats are Burmese. One of them. The girl. Pure Burmese.
Fire the white ones.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. That's mad, bro. But what, did you just go up there for dinner or whatever? Or did you, like, actually fucking go do something for the day and then drop it there? Did you get to see any of the F1? Like, if you're on this now, I assume you did. And also, what's looking like the OP for your Group 3 practice? I tried to join last night, but it just fucking timed out on me. Like, it didn't even time out, it just stayed black screen. So I shut it down.
Haven't watched F1 yet.
Oh, okay.
Will watch when I get home. So no spoils, hopefully.
Alright, yeah, well, nobody mentioned F1. Yeah, very, very interesting session. Yeah, see here, and I forced it, and like I was like, nah, you lose, I'm going. And I don't know.
Car for Gr2, but keeping it
yeah, he
under my
lifted.
head, LOL.
He lifted. Okay. Well, the Supra is dominating every single leaderboard, and the Jag Gr4 is dominating Gr4 races now. It's a bit of a joke already. Yeah, it's Rd.1.
It's Rd.1, right?
Yeah.
Emoji eyes.
It's a bit frustrating, bro. Like, he started like 4th, and he started on meds. I started 7th on SOS. So did Custom, who started 6th on SOS. But like, as soon as you, so like what we do, 18.2, same lap, and then from here, it's just like instantly a second faster.
Jack and Supra, haha, welcome to GT Sport.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Look what they've done. That's exactly what I was saying.
Don't forget to hit the like. It's free. Chat. Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support. It really does help.
And I haven't seen Natty Gaines for ages. Guys!
I'm just realizing I was the only Kiwi there, LOL.
Guys! Look at the bottom of the screen. This is exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. And I would have expected better from a driver of their quality. But, look at that. Every single fucking assist and traction. And he's keeping up with Twitchy. So, Twitchy, none. Natty, all of them. Speedy, none. Me, none. Rd.1, none. Custom on a controller, none. Giuliani, none. Slippy, none. Mario, none. Surprising. Dredge, none.
I was hoping number lights on side windows work like the superposition
Turtle Girl
lights
with
on
traction.
side of cars and
The Mega with none.
face. Wow.
Oh, and Jay was here. Jay was here, Meta. Struggling. It looks like he's on a wheel. Like, you probably be a good judge of it. I think he's on a wheel permanently now. And fucking K youngster, he's a fuckwit. Just straight up. He's a fuckwit. But that, I might have to actually try some fucking laps, because that's a joke. This is what I mean. This is what we were talking about hours ago, guys. Like, that it needs to go back. Like, if they're going to do this GT1, GT2, GT3...
Yeah, James died.
Yeah, I figured.
Practice. I use TCS,
yeah,
that's all.
That's fair enough when you're in GT2. And traction should be the one that should be allowed. But this is what... If we're going to get less slots, and the penalties are going to be more severe, GT1 should... And, like, if they're nerfing the assist, GT1 should not have assist at all. Traction should be the only thing you're allowed to have. Because this should not happen. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't even be possible. It's not fair on the drivers not using it. And it's just outright, if it was GTS days, you couldn't even enter the race with all those on. But I'm sick of seeing it at top split level.
What's happening?
Not much, codes. I binned it. I fucked up. Started 7th, got to 4th. Was doing really well, got on the mediums, fucked up. But right now I'm talking about how we're in a top split lobby, and here's a person running 2nd and running pretty fucking similar times to Twitchy, and they have every single fucking assist on. That we need to return this back to the GTS days.
Split need to be like you said, Jester, with this professional slots.
If we've got less slots and penalties are more severe, assists need to be eliminated, because this shit shouldn't be allowed. It's very discouraging to know that a driver can just fucking pile on every assist and go out there and drive the car smooth as butter. Tyre wear's exactly the same as Twitchy's, like it's a joke.
So next slot is in 4 minutes, right?
Yes. That's a joke. That's really disappointing. I was like, he's not this quick. It's like, how is he this quick? He's quick. But I was like, top 3? Top split? He's not that quick. Now I've seen on the replay, that's just...
Got PSP play method LOL. Gran Turismo puts apps on cars that aren't meant to have apps, that's annoying.
Yeah, I'd agree there. They've changed it now too, codes. They've made it weaker. Like standard ABS is weaker now.
Haha, yeah, we'll play on keyboard.
They changed all the assist codes, all of them. Like what effectively used to be like traction 5 is now traction 3. What effectively used to be like counter steering assistance strong is now weak. This was all in the last update, but clearly they didn't fucking nerf them enough that a fast driver can put them on and go super fast without having to worry about his car. Like, I can't believe that he's fucking 4 or 5 seconds from twitching. A World Tour player. Like, I was only talking about it earlier. I had someone at Dragon Trail. Twitchy's running nothing. Because it's fucking Twitchy. I run nothing. Because, ew. He's the only one in the whole lobby codes. Turtle Girl has TC on. TC1. He's the only one in the whole lobby. And he's got all 3 on. And I think it's shit. Look at his consistency and his pace. Like, bring back the GTS days where all assists were banned, even in the lobbies. Bring it back ASAP. Because I'm seeing too much of this. had it at Dragon Trail with someone that finished second to me in a much superior car.
I think in cars that don't have assist like apps, traction control shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, well, even that, I don't race with traction, bro. Group 1, Group 2, I only use it for the start. And even then, I've gotten used to a lot of starts without traction. Muscle cars, F1 cars, I prefer going no traction. It gives you that feel. But yeah, if you want to fly off the line, TC1 at best, and I turn it off halfway through first gear. But yeah, that's really disappointing. Really disappointing that at this level they can get away with it.
Yeah, not twitchy level, not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair. Nick, you idiot. Come on, guys.
Don't forget to hit that like.
We got 17 people
It's free.
watching, and I
Welcome.
only have 12 likes,
Welcome to
guys.
Jester's Gaming
Come on,
and Racing
guys.
Stream.
We can hit 20
Say
likes
hello,
today.
leave a like, hit
That's
the
a
sub
new
if you
record.
like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves it.
Come on, guys. Likes, guys. Likes. Likes. So important. But yeah, disappointing.
My mom liked and subscribed.
Hey,
Hit
thanks,
like
Mum.
button, LOL. Keep the streak
Click
of
the
one
like
like
button.
per stream going.
Yeah, true.
But can't blame people using all they can within the game.
Yeah, I can blame them though, Louncy. I can. It's available to them. So yes, they are like fucking Nismo said. He's like, but you can use them too. I'm like, but why would I? I'm not really going to learn how to drive the car, am I? They're just training wheels. Massive sets of training wheels. Stop your car from going sideways, stop your car from squirting. They're just training wheels, bro. Also, he did SSM. Or was it Speedy who did SSM? No, oh, so yeah, Speedy. Speedy done SSM and finished third. So he's had his pit now? Well, no, he's about to have his pit. Why does it say his pit lap? This is fucking playing up. It's stupid. Yeah, so he goes into pits now. 12 laps to go. Another set of softs.
I feel slower with that many assist on.
Same, bro. Same. That's what I'm saying. But it's, yeah, whatever, man. It shouldn't be a thing. I don't think it should be a thing. They're allowed to it, 100%, but it just outright GT1, if we're going to have harsher penalties, less slots, no assist, none. TC only, and like one at best. Shouldn't be allowed at this level for that many amounts of points. Like, if you qualify, like, I don't know how the finals work. We see the icons on their screen, but you don't ever see it on. Are they allowed to use them? Would they use them? Because they would be a fucking laughing stock. World Tour finalist using an assist. But yeah, just look at the rest of the field, man. One person used a traction and then he's got every fucking assist on it. Anyways, here's what it is. Apparently Hole is doing the next slot meta.
Top Split needs different rules because they have now separated GT2 and below with different rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like at 100%, I just go back to...
Still felt out of place as the only Kiwi there, ha ha ha.
Happens a lot, mate, and you probably definitely won't be in the next one. Because you got Adam, Tez, McEwen if he does it. There's a lot of them, bro. And they're just as good as the Aussies. If not better. I mean, McEwen was technically like one of the first ones to fucking make it to finals. It was like a life goal for him. I'd personally rather have sex before I go to the World Finals. That was good. Come on, guys, that was funny.
I'm not doing 9 PM slot, Sir Jester.
Oh, well, there you go. Fuck you, hole. You shit cunt. Nah. Good luck, bro. Need the points, mate. Need the points. Hello? I'll attempt it. I'm not just going to say, oh, I can't say that. Abdurrahman al-Sulaite? Abdurrahman. Yes, I got that part. Abdurrahman al-Sulati. I think.
Emoji waving hand, Paul.
Someone told me you were doing the 7 PM hole. Now they look like a liar. I shouldn't be doing the 7 PM.
Al-Salati.
That's not bad. That's a good crack at it. It's just because of the A-I-T-I is catching me out. Because I know that's usually like Haiti. Like it's a... That's catching me out. But Abdurrahman? Yeah, Abdurrahman. 100%. That's a mad... Like, I'd assume Arabic name? But I can imagine, like, I had heaps of Abduls as mates. And Muhammads and Mahmeds. But like, a fucking Abdurrahman. You'd be like, Abdurrahman, what's up?
Emoji waving hand, Abdu.
Abdu. Yeah, mate, I grew up in Broady. My best mates, I had like 3 Abduls that were my best mates. Abdullah.
I thought it was 7 PM, my fault.
Ah, Lousy. You're a liar.
Do I give this slot a crack?
Only if you... Well, look, if you don't care, as you said you do before, yes, then do it.
Might as well.
If this is like your first ever races like these, which I think it is, you went straight into top split and you finished 6th for 220 points. That is like there would be fucking 2,000 players under you that wish that they could do that. Oh, Ben's gone way faster now. But it's up to you, bro. If you were enjoying it and you were doing really well, just go for it. If you don't care for the points, only 1 round counts anyways. And I think you said Grand Valley you'd be keen on?
Always stirring up. So in real life Super GT or Group 2 run TCS and abs at all times, not running it. This game is a fine talent to master but not really simulate the re.
Yeah, I'm not, the ABS is on permanently, bro. Like, and it's like,
Red
I'll show you.
Bull Ring and Grand Valley
As
are boot track.
example, the ABS is on permanently. Like, where is it? It's just normal, default, right? Default. And then there's weak or off. But it's default, like it's not like you're... That's just the way it is. I'm not complaining about TC, because I see TC as training wheels too. I'm complaining about the ASM and the counter steering assistance, of which you have 2 options for them. Oh, ASM is just on off now. Was it always just on off? But that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying traction. I've played enough ACC to understand traction is a thing in race cars. Like, it's been in F1s, it's been in V8 supercars. Yeah, Red Bull Ring, that's Group 4, isn't it?
I think so. They don't exist in real life, lol.
In these cars? I could imagine that.
Maybe you're thinking it had a weak like counter steer.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but yeah.
TC1 might actually be
counter
beneficial
steer
for
had...
some cars now that they weakened it.
Yeah, well, I'll have a look, but I still... Look, because I know X-Rated's new to the game, he didn't go through the GTS thing. Outright, besides traction, that stuff was banned. You couldn't turn it on. You didn't even have like, if I was in this menu right now, and I would go down to the assist, they would be like blacked out. Like I wouldn't even be able to put my cursor over them. Before you go to enter, if you had those assists turned on in your options, it would tell you that you can't enter the race. That's all. I wish we could go back to that, because like I said, I had it happen at Dragon Trail. They took my fastest lap from me. And I think they're a pleb. Someone who gets their A+ from dailies and then comes into lobbies, comes into matching with full assist and an OP car. And
I agree, counter steer is 8 that should not be allowed to be used.
Yeah, 100%. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying, like, you know, what one should or shouldn't, but ACS and fucking CSA, or ASM, sorry, and CSA in the previous game were just outlawed for GTWS races, FIA races. They weren't allowed, ever. Alright, I'm going to take a quick leak and then do some laps. But I'll have a look at the assist and see if it helps quickly. But I would feel really, especially after everything I've said, feel really fucking shit about it. Yeah, I'm not going to try it. I'm just going to do it as is, what I'm used to. Stand by what I said. You don't learn how to drive a car if you're driving them with all assist on. I don't even use them for the F1 cars. And like, fucking in real life, they're full of nothing but assist. But I imagine the counter steer would be the big one where it would really help. The ASM, I reckon, it'd be useless. But counter steer assistance for when you have to catch a car would be super handy. Well, that was nice.
Might bitch out with those points cause I still feel uneasy driving here. I don't feel confident trying any overtakes here especially.
No worries, bro. It's your call, man. You've done well. As I said, anybody else would be fucking pumped for a first result. That's incredible. Yeah, see, right there, that's where it's going to help you. I didn't turn in early enough.
It was a sick race though, TBF, like actual my first GTWS
Yeah,
race, haha.
It's incredible, bro. You did really well. I was really happy for you.
It hardly turns on when you're driving anyway. But yet I'd be more confident risking it at Red Bull Ring or Grand Valley.
Yeah, well, only one round counts, mate, so if you've already got a good score, it's going to be super handy.
Wow, first GTWS race, that's awesome.
Yeah, you only started playing the game recently. Just got to A+. He's killing it. You've seen the races he's had with me. He's one of the only people who legitimately and fairly beat me at Monza in the F1s. He's on a fucking control. Kid's good. Deserves the praise.
Well done, custom. Emoji clapping hands. It's an amazing feeling when you can get results like that. Emoji thumbs up. It kinda recent. I played at the end of GTS lifespan.
Alright, DRS lap. Oh, opa!
Like January 2022. Then just kinda got faster over the last year cause well go figure when you play a game lots.
Yeah, no shit. So you should. So I fucking talk about like some of these guys that have been playing the game as long as I have, and they're fucking using every assist in Group 4. Like, you'll never learn anything. I don't know how you can legitimately be proud of your fucking results.
That's awesome, Custom. I only been playing since about a month after GT7 was released.
Well, that wasn't bad for... Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't see you there, sorry. Didn't know you were behind me. There you go. There's your bed. There's your bed. Go on, get on it. It's like, but you're patting me. Go on your bed. He's got a massive beanbag next to me. And like, you've seen the size of him, he needs a massive fucking beanbag. Every time he's on it, he ends up like, just... ends up like a fucking squashed rock. You look confused,
the big
mate.
Fluff boy?
Yeah, the big fluff. Big fatty bloody. Yeah, so this is way harder now. Less people. 2 SS drivers. Fucking no top 5 here, mate. And only 12 people. Yeah, we had like 16 for the last one. 11. Who left already? Someone's already DC'd. 11. Really? For more points.
Top split here.
Holy shit,
Top
100,
split.
179 points for
Good
last. And I got 162. Yeah, winner!
Ha Park in pits done.
No, legit, that's crazy points for me. I don't think I've been in a 300, maybe once or twice.
GL. Good luck, Jester, and any friends racing.
Gonna need it. Now see that too, that's the difference between the PS5 and the Pro. The Pro still gets out pretty quick, just behind the PS5 boys. Well, yeah, there he goes. Wrong tyres, I'd assume. But I don't want to be behind these two lads for my qualifying lap at all. And I don't want to be in front of Andrew. They're fucking slow! Don't want to be behind. Greatness either. Seeing as he finished last. Yeah, no front downforce. I called it. Said I don't want to be behind him. I knew that. Just fuck this whole up. Fucking Andy with 15. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. 16-4. I called it. They're literally the last three. I said I don't want to be behind any of them. I called it.
Wow, in the 1.6 WD.
Yeah, that's crazy.
W huge lap.
That's, yeah.
P5 good stuff. Let's go, bro. Get in there. What tires starting on? Nice result.
I guess mediums. I started on soft in 7th, and yeah, I guess mediums, so I can wear into them. I guess. Usually I always start with the shitter tyre. I'll risk it because of how much the transition to the mediums killed me last time. These cunts don't even have a livery, mate. There's like 4 of them. 5 of them.
You got this. TC at stars.
For Hitler.
No livery DSQ. Or they don't even have the bloody car left. X Factor winner here.
Nah, the voice.
God XX, you mean on X Factor?
Fuck, I hate this. I'm like cold sweats because I'm cold but I'm sweaty.
Good luck, key to winning is get first.
Yeah, fucking horrible start. Really, Mario? Oh, now everyone's just gonna fucking push me aside. That's what type of start we've had. Bro, I'm not conceding. Oh my fucking god! Seriously, how did that happen? I just got fucking beat up. Just pushed aside.
GL.
I started 5th hole and they all just fucking pushed me aside. Just come up beside me and pushed me aside. The fuck was that? Struggling to get these mediums doing anything. Absolutely fucking shit. Started 5th, what the fuck, man? Oh, that's a shame. More of that, please. Oh, I'm just fucking doing that horribly at the moment.
I saw. No, you made a mistake. They overtook clean.
Okay. Keep battling, boys. Oh, look at the lobby lag. Everyone's gone red. Always fucking scary when that happens.
Next minute the car's teleporting around the track.
Yeah, it's just what you want in a fucking GTWS race. not letting my feet do anything stupid with acceleration.
Gr2 time first speed. Good stint.
Yeah, felt alright. I recovered.
GW.
I definitely recovered. Banana Josh quit. Go banana! That's where counter steer assistance would have saved you. But I caught it without it. Just lost a lot of fucking time because of it. But yeah, unless heaps of people fuck up, man, this is it. I'm not getting any higher. Had a horrible start.
Nak you in race C right now entire top 7 minus me is Supra.
That's a joke, bro. Throttle's playing up.
Gonna show them what the Renault can do.
too much. I knew it. Bugger. Well, yeah, I fucked up my chance in the first slot, man. We ain't getting any higher than this now. These fucking marshals. So glitched. Ah, that was horrible. Getting a lot of double shift. Fucking, it's been a clean race, man. One yellow flag. The whole race. For old mate Banana Peel. Yeah, I think to do any better, I needed a perfect race, and I guess besides the first 2 laps, it was not.
Great drive tough lobby.
Definitely tough lobby. No, well, disappointed that I've gone backwards again, but decent comeback. Got in front of the people that I kind of would have fucking wanted to kill myself if I finished behind. Someone was sitting in the pits. I guess, is that Mario just sitting in the pits? But yeah, very clean race, man. No flags. Except for Banana Josh. Fuck, they finished close to each other and they were on a different stint. Oh well, I'll take it. Maybe one position more would have been ideal. Especially after my quali. Oh no, my wheel's starting to peel. I have to tape it up. Yeah, look how close they were. And yeah, it was, I think, Mario sitting in the pits the whole time. Just gave up.
So next slot is in 4 minutes, right? Skipping some comments.
No. Oh,
Right fill time first speed.
Dolores is fucking doing her
Good
thing.
stint. GW. Knack Ewing race C right now entire top 7 minus me is Supra. Gonna show em what the Renault can do. Great drive tough lobby. Banked it.
Yeah. GP Mario left. Lol. Yeah, 2:30. Is what it is, man. Oh well. Is what it is. I only got 5th.
Good points. Other lobbies only got 260 for wins.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the pin. That's it. Go watch the other dudes do it. Chill out for the night. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a good day. But yeah, a bit disappointed about some of the results, but that's what it is. I still had the coolest looking car. But yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see yous when I see yous.